Okay, and it looks like we are live. Thanks everyone for joining my run at the really longathon. I'm oneeyeddeacon. I'm going to be doing an Arkham Knight 100% run. So before we get started, we're going to do the most important thing in this run, which is to choose a Batman skin. I'm going to choose the Batman Beyond skin because it is COVID appropriate with a face mask. Okay, lower mic volume a tad. Alright. How's that? Is this a little bit better? Alright, I lowered it. Can you is it better now? Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's get started. Yeah, so this is the third game in the Rocksteady trilogy, and then it's the fourth game in the overall Arkham trilogy because there's a prequel game as well. But this is the third game in the Rocksteady trilogy. So as sort of a backstory, in the previous game, which is Arkham City. At the very end of it, there's this villain called the Joker. During the course of the game, he poisoned Batman, and so Joker had poisoned blood. He injected his blood into Batman and sent his blood to a lot of hospitals around Gotham City. At the end of the game, Joker ends up dying. So, and Batman gets cured of his blood. They tried to stop the blood from going into the hospitals. Everything's okay. So at the start of this game, we're going to be burning Joker. So timing starts when I start burning Joker. I heard someone started the timer. I'm not sure. But anyway, so timing starts in 3, 2, 1, go. So so then we get this epic narration by Commissioner Gordon.
Is how it happened. This is how the Batman died.
Alright, so in the exposition that we skip, basically Gordon thought that Joker's death would create a power vacuum and that there'd be more crime in the city, but there hasn't been. So now we're in this diner. There's this nice waitress, Sharon. There's some things in here. There's a missing guy, Henry Adams. There's a principal that's missing. Maybe those will become important later.
Chicken salad with no.
There's a poster for some airships. Maybe those will be important later. Arkham Asylum. Maybe that's important later. Lots of Easter eggs in here. And Goliath. That might be important later. So we're just sitting here. We're a police officer getting our breakfast. Then some Karen comes in. And
hey, I'm sorry to interrupt your dinner, Officer Owens. There's a guy smoking over there in the corner booth.
Yeah, have us confront a smoking customer.
I'll have a word.
So I guess that's our job, so we're gonna just do that.
Excuse me, sir. There's no smoking in here.
So, jump scare here. Basically, we're hallucinating at everybody turning into monsters. Breakfast at night. This is I mean, if you go to like Denny's, it's always breakfast. Anyways, so, it's faster to shoot this guy. You don't have to shoot anybody here. And the dialogue changes down the line. Some like NPC dialogue changes down the line based on whether or not you shoot people. So basically what happened is that there's a supervillain called Scarecrow who released fear toxin in this diner as a demonstration. As a result, he basically threatened to release the fear toxin all over the city, and as a result, Gotham is entirely evacuated.
Streets are the sort that enjoy the chaos.
Yeah, so the only people left in Gotham are basically criminals and rioters.
Scum.
So the guy on the right is Penguin, the guy on the other guy is Two-Face. Those are two very famous Batman supervillains. And then the background of some rioters. And basically, Gordon's saying the only one that can stop them is Batman. So I'm going to do the next most important thing, which is to enable something called Big Head Mode. I don't really like it that much, but a lot of the people in my chat love it, so I'm going to just do that.
24 hours for us to
I'm going to hope that it works. If it doesn't work, I'll do it at the next cutscene.
Tonight, Gotham's relying on
But you can basically make you can make people's heads very big in this game. It looks kind of ridiculous. Yeah, so it worked. So you're gonna see Batman looks like basically a cartoon now. Funny things happen with Big Head mode, so we see this bat signal over there. We're gonna head towards it. The bat signal is on top of GCPD, so we're going to see what that's all about.
I thought Arkham City was fun.
So here we talked to Commissioner Gordon. Basically, Commissioner Gordon told us that there's a... Commissioner Gordon told us that there's a military vehicle, and that's the only lead we have about Scarecrow and where the fear toxin is. Otherwise, we don't really know anything. And we also found out there's a cop that's in trouble, so we're heading on over there. But before we do that, we see this dead body. You can skip this animation where Batman analyzes the blood, but I messed that up.
Blood test revealed it.
So when we look at these bodies, there are 3 layers. There's the skin layer. Here on the arm, there's a tattoo. Next is the muscle layer,
The pattern.
which is here.
20
It's a
years ago, this was a
pacemaker.
badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through
Then the last is the bone layer, which is this
the
knee
manufacturer with the pacing method.
knee
It will
replacement.
help to narrow the search.
Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition.
Alfred, I've ID'd the... What's unusual is that they didn't go...
Alright, so now we're gonna go rescue this cop. Before we do that, we'll get a cop. Oh, oops, that was the wrong upgrade. Oops. Whatever. I never made that mistake before.
You're safe.
Okay, so we rescue the officer, but then the military vehicle comes and almost runs us over. So we're gonna go track that, or we're gonna go chase that. Double head mode, yes, is big head mode.
I'm calling off the pursuit. It's too dangerous.
So we want to make sure that this militia vehicle fires before the intersection. We got basically this cop is chasing him. He unfortunately passes away, so we're gonna go stop him. Then what you can do is you can cut him off on this alley. Hopefully I do it. I did.
He's mine. That takes care of the vehicle. I need to interrogate the driver and find out what he knows.
Alright, so you can cancel an animation here. So I canceled it, so finally. So we're gonna interrogate this guy. He's gonna tell us where
Is he?
Scarecrow is.
I got nothing to say to you, Batman. Talk, or I'll crush every bone in your body.
Okay. She's working out of a penthouse in Chinatown. I swear that's all I know.
If you're lying, I'll break the other one. The other one?
Yeah, so this guy gives us a lead about this warehouse in Chinatown. So we're gonna head on over there. And we break this guy's arm. Because we're Batman, that's what we do. So on the way, there's this riddle here. So in these games, there are several collectibles for this one supervillain called Riddler. So there are trophies, there are riddles, and there are breakable objects.
I can't say I'm surprised. You should really review your security. I've seen trees with faster reflexes.
Oops. And so that was a riddle that we just scanned there.
Well, that's made things a little.
And so we go to this warehouse and we find out that a villain named a villain named Poison Ivy is there. She basically tells us that Scarecrow's in cahoots with all the other supervillains to basically cause chaos while he's going to release his toxin. Basically now we're going to lock up Ivy at GCPD, but there are people who are trying to stop us. The Batmobile happens to also be a tank, so we're gonna, and then the militia seem to have tanks as well, so we're gonna use those, we're gonna fight those tanks with our awesome tank. This last tank can sometimes not, or get stuck behind buildings. Oops. So now we destroy these, we're gonna put Poison Ivy in the Batmobile and run some weapon energy diagnostics. Or at least we're gonna start doing it. We're gonna actually just abort it.
Simulation activated. Weapon energy system.
Yeah. So now, there's a breakable shield here. There's a breakable shield here. So those are some examples of the breakable objects that we have to get. Then on the way to fighting some additional tanks, we're gonna start our first side mission, which is to rescue some firefighters. Oops.
Batman. God, it's really you.
What happened here?
So basically what the cop tells us is that, basically he and his fire crew were in a fire truck and their truck got attacked. They basically got attacked by a big fireball. Get a trophy here. So now we're gonna go rescue the entire fire crew over the course of the game. I'm gonna get that upgrade that I was supposed to get but missed. It'll make fights a lot faster. Okay, so now we're gonna head on over to the tank fight. So it's shield there. Every time we collect a certain number of riddles, Riddler like taunts us. It's kind of annoying, but pet store sell tanks? They do. That's probably where this militia got them from. Okay, so now we destroy those tanks, so
I need the isolation chamber.
Trophy here.
I'm bringing in Ivy.
Oops. And then we're gonna do our second murder victim.
Alfred, I found another body.
So skin layer is this ear.
Deformity on the left ear. Looks like a result of minor ear agenesis, a birth defect. A wedding ring in the lower intestine. The inscription reads Ophelia. The victim had a hip replacement. Scar tissue hasn't fully healed, so it must have been recent.
Alfred, the victim's another person taken from outside.
Alright, so final murder victim 2 done, so we're gonna go to Ivy. Or deliver Ivy to GCPD. On our way there is the shield. And this shield. This trophy. And this shield.
Good to have you here, Batman. Bring her down to the lockup on the lower level. What the hell?
Alright, so once we deliver Ivy to GCPD, we're gonna go get a couple things. So there's a gadget that's gonna be very valuable to us. It's called the remote electrical charge gun. Basically, in GCPD, there's an evidence room. One of Batman's gadgets happens to be in here, so we're just gonna snatch it on out. This is an emergency. We need it. This is useful for trophies and some skips that we'll do down the line. And then there's also this trophy in the evidence room. We're just gonna take it. The cops don't care. I ain't stopping him. Then we're gonna go here, talk to Gordon and Aaron Cash over there. They're gonna introduce us to our side missions that we already started, but they'll officially introduce them.
We've got incidents cropping up all over the city. Cash, give us a rundown.
All right, let's see. First up, we lost contact with the fire crew from Station 17. We've got their last
fire
known
crew, we
coordinates,
already
but they're not
started
gonna
that.
survive out there on their own for long. Then there's this. It's a strange one.
Murder victims, we already started that.
We didn't have long to look before the evacuation, but the forensics boys seemed freaked out.
Yeah,
Real
side
nasty.
effect is huge hands, yeah.
Also, we've had several
A
sightings
big
of the
head mode.
Riddler
And then this
creeping
one
around
is
the street.
Riddler. We haven't started him yet, but we will
He's gotta
in
be
maybe
up to
like
no good.
10 minutes or so.
Look, I know you're busy, but anything you can do to help is going to save lives. Don't worry, Jim. I have someone working a lead on Scarecrow.
So we have to select the mission here. The game forces us to. I just select Firefighter because that's the closest to where my mouse is.
Fire crew.
Then we scan Aaron Cash's cup. Then we go in here. There's a reporter named Jack Ryder who will be important later. He's also a riddle, so we're gonna just do this. This is the guy with the broken arm that we arrested, so we can hit his head against the bars. It's really fun to do. So let's do that. So now we're gonna head over to the clock tower, which is another very important place. This is where Barbara lives. So we've been talking to Barbara. Oh, and Lucius is. We're also talking to Lucius right now. He's gonna. He's the CEO of Wayne Enterprises, who gives us our gadgets. So now we activated the afterburner, which is very useful for going fast. And now we're heading to the clock tower, which is right to our left. It's a very important place. This is basically Barbara Gordon's apartment. And it has a lot of computer stuff in there that we're going to use during the run to figure stuff out.
You are under my protection. To the cowards quaking behind the police department's wall.
Oops.
You will not be spared.
Alright, so we can cancel like a certain animation, so I finally did it that time. And then, so we're turning on the computer, we're going to use it, and Barbara's gonna come in, we have a dialogue with her, there she is, she's in a wheelchair. We'll see why in a flashback. We also call her Oracle, because that's her code name. But basically what Barbara found out was basically what the core elements of Scarecrow's fear toxin is, and we think that we can use some antennas throughout in the city to track where those chemicals are coming from. So the first antenna is at this place called Vanessa Studios, which is also a very important place. We're gonna try to take control over it.
The generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Yeah, so we need to power it. We're gonna call Lucius for a tank upgrade to help us do that. On the way there, we're going to obviously get a trophy, and we're gonna break a shield. So the trophy is right here, and there's a shield right here. Call our Batmobile. So the upgrade that Lucius is gonna give us is called the winch. This winch lets us do 3 things. It lets us pull things down, it lets us climb up buildings, and it lets us electrically power stuff. So here's an example of the first thing where we pull down objects. We're going to do that a lot in this run. Likewise, I mean, in fact, we're going to do it right here. Yeah, the way these marathons work is we stream to a server to do it. If I stream to my Twitch channel, then what would happen is if they basically restream my Twitch channel, they would get ads, which is really annoying, so that's not really the best practice. In the meantime, there's a trophy here. Oh, whoops. I like it when that happens. So you're supposed to glide into these breakable walls, but sometimes you don't do it properly, like I didn't, and you have to do it again. Alright, so now we're gonna have an example of the winch pulling the Batmobile up buildings, so right here. This is going to be very useful. You can also go down buildings if you want, very slowly. We're also going to use that. And then finally, we're going to use it to power this antenna. So you charge it with some electricity.
Oracle, I've restored.
Alright, then we get introduced to Robin, who's trying to help us, but we're Batman, we don't need his help. So now we're gonna head on over to the second antenna. Why did that happen? Sometimes that kind of stuff happens. What the heck? Okay. Well, I'm gonna just,
Scarecrow's men are guarding the antenna. I need to evaluate the threat and plan my attack.
That happens, this whole operation falls apart.
5 soldiers, all armed. If I alert them, they'll kill the hostage.
so there's some militia guys there who have a hostage. We're gonna
Easier to take down.
try to rescue him. It's basically a tutorial for doing what's called predators. So when people have guns, we're supposed to kind of sneak around and take them out. So we're going to do another very common animation cancel, which is silent takedown cancels. So normally you're supposed to silent takedown people. It's a very slow animation, but you can, if you cancel it, it looks kind of like you tap them on the shoulder and they fall down. It's really funny, but it makes the predators a lot faster and easier. But also, since we're on easy, like, predators aren't really a big deal.
Well, Mr. Wayne,
So here now, unfortunately, we lose our COVID-friendly suit. We get a new suit that has a lot more features on it. We could change skins in the menu again, but I like this skin, so I'm gonna just keep it like that. And this new suit lets us do these things called fear takedowns, which is very this very convenient way of taking down a lot of guys very quickly.
Oracle, time to find Scarecrow.
Stealth, how cool for a silent takedown? Yeah, Vulcan nerve pinch, basically.
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across.
So now we're going to use the antennas to try to find where the chemicals are coming from that comprise the toxin. And lo and behold, if we point the antennas towards Ace Chemicals, that apparently is where the chemicals are coming from for Scarecrow's toxin. I would never have guessed, but I guess we just need to be sure.
Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
So now we happen to actually be right where Riddler was wandering around. So before we head to Ace Chemicals, we're going to first get a trophy, because that trophy happens to be here as well. But then after that, we're gonna do we're gonna see what's up with Riddler. So there's a trophy here. Chemicals and then chemical plant. Yeah, right. Oh man. Alright, so now we're gonna go see what Riddler is all about. So, his name's also Edward Nigma. So we can go in this elevator, and basically Riddler's going to talk to us. Unfortunately, Riddler's really annoying, so we're going to actually not listen to him. What we can do is go into the menu and select an unsolved riddle, which will cancel his dialogue, and it actually counterintuitively makes this elevator go faster if Riddler's not speaking. So we're going to be doing that a lot, skipping Riddler dialogues in the menu. I actually really don't like the fact that I found that, because it's super annoying to just do random menuing to skip the dialogue, but I mean, it's fast, so we do it. Anyway, so here, Riddler is going to talk again, so we skip it. And we're going to decrypt some codes. Because we skipped the dialogue, Riddler apparently actually, like, gave the codes to us. Another dialogue, skip it. And then another dialogue and skip it.
Come now, detective. Let's put that grotesque.
So now what this is this is a racetrack. So Riddler has made a bunch of racetracks underneath us. These function as basically riddle rooms. Also an excuse to drive the Batmobile.
Tick-tock, detective, tick-tock.
So one mechanic about these races is that there's this mechanic, it's not really advertised very well, but if you drift, it'll slow down the timer. By the way, I also like to go in first person for these races because one is driving on the side of walls. When you're driving on the side of the walls, the camera stays like oriented in like the normal way. It doesn't like follow the Batmobile's like direction. So I find it much easier to actually have left mean left as opposed to like up and down. So that's why I use first person. And then also on jumps, the camera will change when you do a jump, and that's really annoying in my opinion. There are trade-offs, like you don't have any like peripheral vision in first-person mode, but overall, in my opinion, it's better for this race at least. And then also in these races we have infinite afterburner, which is, I really wish we had it in the actual game or in the rest of the game, but we don't. But it really helps with these races.
You're close, detective. Don't fumble.
Yeah, so on these walls, it's much easier in first person, in my opinion. So Riddler says that we beat him, so we're done with Riddler. I wish. So I'm gonna get a combat upgrade here, which is the multi-ground takedown, and then I will skip the Riddler dialogue. So because I got an extra upgrade, it's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to. My tank upgrades are gonna be a little weird. So now we're gonna head on over to Ace Chemicals. Although, of course, on the way, we're gonna collect a ton of stuff and do another firefighter. You want to avoid police cars, because they are indestructible. They have people in them. Batman's supposed to not, like, actually destroy police cars that have cops in them, so if you hit them, you will not move. Oh my god. This is the second breakable wall that I haven't done this run. Okay. Oh wow, okay. That also happens, some of these things you can't boost off of. So there's a firefighter here, you can see them in detective vision. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Thank you. I thought I was dead for sure. Those animals.
Think. What do you remember?
So rescue that firefighter, and there's another trophy in here, so let's get that. And then there's this lighthouse over there. Unless you have the DLC installed, there's nothing here other than some collectibles. And this category doesn't require the DLC to be installed, or it doesn't require any of the Season of Infamy side missions, so we're just gonna come here right now and collect some stuff. And then we're heading to Ace. There's a trophy under the bridge leading to Ace, so we'll just get that. And now we will do this. So what happens in the cutscene that we skip is that some guy named the Arkham Knight blows up the bridge, wants to kill us, but Scarecrow won't let him. There's then a cutscene that we are going to skip that explains, like, the Arkham Knight, like, has been training the military in South America for a while. What we're going to do is skip that cutscene by line launching here, specifically because line launching is faster than walking or running. Grapple here, we cancel that grapple, and glide on over the cutscene trigger, so we skip that cutscene. So now there are these Ace Chemicals workers that we're going to try to rescue. The first one is here. Unfortunately, he's dead, so we're unhappy about that. There are 4 other workers that we're going to also try to rescue.
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
This is going to be glitched. So we are going to come here, destroy these tanks. So next up, so we're gonna rescue the second worker. Second worker is all the way over here. Oops. So it's in this, like, this place by the, over here. It's faster to shoot these guys than to fight them, so we'll just shoot them. You shoot them with something called a riot suppressor, because Batman obviously doesn't kill. And so this is the Arkham Knight. He has a lot to say in this scene, but we don't really care what he has to say. So what we're gonna do is control our Batmobile and shoot these guys. Arkham Knight runs away because he's a dirty little coward. But well, these other guys are a little bit more. I mean, they're hopeless, but they at least are gonna try to fight us.
Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
So we rescue this worker, and when he goes in the Batmobile. So now what we're gonna do is try to rescue the rest of the workers. 2 of the workers, there are 3 more workers. 2 of them are dead. So what we're gonna do is basically skip them and go straight to the 3rd worker. Ordinarily, there's like a bunch of like kind of quote-unquote puzzles that you do to get to the 3rd worker. But we're gonna skip all of that. It's kind of cool. So what we do is we grapple up here. We're gonna glide down onto these pipes over here. And then we're gonna get at an angle, dive over here, and this wall next to us has no collision. So now we're gonna glide out of bounds into this elevator that's right in front of us. I've done 100% glitchless, by the way. So wait for the door to open, otherwise these guys don't spawn. And now the 3rd worker's in there being tormented by some militia guys. But yeah, I did 100% glitchless before. This is my first Trilogy 100% run. So let's rescue this guy. So this is the multi-ground takedown. It's an incredibly useful upgrade for making fights really fast. Anyway, so we're gonna rescue this worker. So now what's supposed to happen with this worker is we're supposed to have used the Batmobile to lower this elevator. But the Batmobile isn't actually the one that lowered this elevator, and we're not going to we can remote control the Batmobile, but the Batmobile is really far away from the elevator. So ordinarily, this would be a problem, but apparently the game, once you are controlling it, it thinks that this 2nd worker is actually in the Batmobile. So what we're going to do is just go back to Gordon, and when you see the back of the car open, both of the workers are going to come out of it.
These
so
2 were lucky.
That's kind of why this glitch works. But Batman's not in the Batmobile, so what we do now is we reload from checkpoint, and that gets Batman back in the Batmobile. So now what we're going to do is we're going to head to Scarecrow, who is kind of deep in the Ace Chemicals plant, but we're not going to get there the normal way. It's faster to go back again to here. We're going to do this, then we do a fairly precise dive bomb, and I'm going to try to, there's like this platform up here, so I'm going to try to land on that. You can also do it without landing on this platform, but it's much harder. So then we line launch here, wire walk. We get over to the end of it, then we turn this way to load in this area. We want to get this grapple point up here before it deloads, cancel it, then we'll have enough speed to, if we go horizontally, to load in this area. And now we're finally where Scarecrow is. So we do this Predator. You do this Predator kind of the same way on all difficulties. So silent takedown of that guy, pull these guys off. This guy, you do a ground takedown. By the way, so I've been canceling ground takedowns, so that's why I basically touch the guy and he I'm gonna blow this guy up, and then take that guy down.
I need to stop the chemicals being loose. The missing chain.
I mean, I'd make it look easy, but it's also easy, so... Like, if this was hard, I probably would have died right there, so... So we're gonna confront Scarecrow. What Scarecrow does is he basically tells us Barbara has been kidnapped, and we let our guard down for a little bit, and yeah, it's not good. Barbara gets kidnapped, and Scarecrow then escapes. So now we're gonna try to prevent this thing from exploding and releasing gas everywhere. So there are these canisters that pop up. We basically have to move them into sort of these diffusing area. What we can do is, it looks really funny if when it works. So right now I have basically an invisible canister that I am doing this, because I basically canceled the animation for...
There's no other way, Alfred.
I canceled the animation for actually pulling out the canister. So by doing that, you basically have invisible canisters. It's pretty funny, I think. So second one, there are 3 canisters that we are gonna do, and the 4th one we can't cancel. We'll see why in a bit. Oh. So if you push it in too quickly, then the canister will show up in this case. So this is what it's supposed to look like. There are these lights. If the light ring fills up, you can blow up. So the light ring did fill up, but because the canister was invisible, I didn't see it.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot blame yourself for what happened. Save yourself before it's too late.
Bye, Alfred.
Okay, so this one we don't cancel. So this is the animation you're supposed to... that we're basically skipping to pull out the canister. And so then we pull it out, and when we turn around, we see Joker, which is weird because we just burned his body at the beginning of the game. So now there's a flashback scene. We become Gordon, one with the Gordon. So we're at the top of the Panessa movie studios. We've been told to come here. We don't know what's going on. We're going to go to this door, see if we can get in.
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
Yep, so we can come in now. Doing this first person mode. So now we come to this area, and what we're going to do is we're going to see these cells with people in it. So
what the hell is this place?
Yeah, we don't know what's going on, but we're going to turn on these cells. I'm going to turn them on pretty quickly. I'll explain who these guys are. So if you recall from the beginning, there are these people who are missing. So that's the principal, that's a singer, Johnny Charisma, that's the Goliath, and that's Henry Adams. So basically these 3 are turning into Joker, and that Henry Adams is symptomless. Basically in this cutscene, Batman explains that Joker's blood actually did get into some people.
What is this place? Who are these people?
Bell isn't a principal? I mean, that's what it said in the TV, but that's okay. Anyways, there's basically there's a
First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by...
Oh, sorry, Henry Adams is the principal, isn't he? Okay. Yeah, so basically, those people have Joker blood inside them, and they're turning into Joker. And there's a 5th cell in there that's also empty. Also, these tanks are here because we skipped destroying them when we got in here. And so Batman is actually the 5th victim who should be in a cell, but he's not. But now that he got exposed to fear toxin, he's starting to have Joker hallucinations. And he really wants to find out why Henry Adams is symptomless. So... yeah. That's kind of the explanation for that. So now that we are supposed to jump to Toxin, we're going to be seeing a lot of Joker hallucinations, like right now. But we skipped that one. Alright, so done with base chemicals. So now we're gonna head on over. So then the other thing is that Barbara, who's Commissioner Gordon's daughter, has been kidnapped. So we're gonna go talk to Gordon to let him know. We haven't... Gordon also doesn't know that Barbara Gordon actually works for us. We're a little worried that he might be displeased if he finds out. So we're kind of on the way to GCPD. We're debating whether or not we should tell him internally. Okay. What? This is a trophy here. Usually you don't want to aggro any of those tanks because there's sort of an infinite number of them. Or, like, you don't get any brownie points for destroying them. All it does is waste time. Let's get this shield here. Shield here. And we're going to do a first of the last type of Riddler collectible, which are Riddler Bombs. He's going to explain in a lot of detail what that is.
I've been pondering the value of human life and your strange insistence upon preserving even its.
That's not how blood works. Basically, in the game, they say it's a mutated form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob's disease. I mean, so it's like obviously nonsense, of course, but that's how they kind of hand-wave it.
Even you will give up in despair. Oh, and don't knock him out. What little brain activity he has, keep that cranial combustible.
So they're these, so Riddler Bombs. So they're these rioters that have bombs in their heads. We need to disarm them with an electrical charge. First, we need to find the victim, and then which is RNG and really annoying. There he is.
The remote batarang can carry an electric charge. It should diffuse Riddler's Knightfall without causing a detonation.
Well, congratulations, hero. You see.
Then the firefighter here.
Thank you for your efforts. There's more doomed men in Gotham tonight. You won't prove your obnoxiously principled point until you save them all. Until you save them all.
What the hell happened? I don't remember anything.
Your truck was attacked.
It's over.
Alright, so now we will go to make our way closer to GCPD. So there's actually a predator here on this clock tower. You're intended to actually do it later than now, but it's faster to just do it now. So we'll just do it. No. Alright, so that predator we need to do. So there's a trophy right here. That's how bomb defusal works, yeah. So then this is why we need a ret gun specifically for this trophy right now. Then we get the trophy. Trophy and this this is like this building is not good. And then there's a firefighter here. This is like kind of a surprisingly like difficult firefighter at this stage in the game because we don't like have any upgrades, but there are guys with pretty advanced weapons. So it's kind of weird, I think, to do it, right? This firefighter. Or to have this firefighter be available right now, but yeah, it's fine.
Thanks, Batman. Where are the others? Tell me they're okay.
Don't worry. I'm getting them.
So one thing about the firefighters is that what that guy explained as backstory is that the firefighters are like in danger of all being laid off because of budget cuts. So in Arkham City, basically what they did there is they turned the entire city into a segment of Gotham into a prison, and then tried to kill everyone in there. So somewhat unrealistically, there were lawsuits that were settled and a lot of prisoners got released. I understand the lawsuits, but I can't understand the prisoners getting released. So here we're talking to Gordon. But basically, as a result, they had to cut budgets for firefighters, I guess.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
So we told Gordon that Barbara's been kidnapped. We're gonna head to the clock tower to see what evidence there is. Gordon is not happy. Can't imagine why. There are these two cars that are gonna try to come chase Gordon. The key is you want to destroy both of them. I really screwed that up now. You want to destroy both of them before Arkham Knight finishes his dialogue. I don't think I'm going to do that. Yeah, too far to do that. Oh my god, and I did that. It's fine. But anyways, this is going to be pretty slow now, but it's okay. Unless Gordon happens to just drive to where the clock tower is. What? There we go. And you can also like push Gordon to I can like try pushing him a little closer. So this is not like the worst spot for Gordon to end up. It's actually very close to the clock tower. So we're gonna go there.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
So now, Alfred's gonna tell us about like where the Arkham Knight, where the militia forces are. Yeah. We're gonna skip this dialogue. This is a keyboard-only skip. But we don't want to hear Alfred speak any more than we have to. He's a bit preachy. No one likes Alfred. I'm joking. We all love Alfred, and the only reason I skip the dialogue is just because it's faster. But if it was not faster, we would definitely listen to him because he has a lot of wisdom. So I'm gonna see if I have enough for the tank upgrades I want. I do. Chassis shot damage. Yeah, this one.
I got him! He's up, Sergeant! Yes, sir? The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming. Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
So one thing is that in this, the tank has this machine gun. We call it the Vulcan gun for whatever reason, but if you shoot the glowing parts of the tanks with it, like that, you can destroy them as well. It's useful for like stronger tanks, especially in like any %. Anyways, now we're supposed to do that Predator, but by the clock tower, but we already did it. So.
Jim, the area is secure.
So now we're gonna head into the clock tower, and we're gonna see this flashback scene. So here we see Barbara is standing.
Colleen?
Going to talk to her friend Colleen, but she's careless and doesn't look through the peephole. So there's Joker wearing a flashback hat and shoots her in the back, which is why she's in a wheelchair. I don't want to look at Barbara while she's like just like lying there. So this look, she has like some dance awards. She likes to do martial arts, which makes sense because she's Batgirl.
Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess.
Alright, so now we have to look at Barbara for a bit to trigger some text to show up on this wall. Then we can look at that, and then look away.
Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat.
I'm gonna turn off Big Head mode because I don't like it. There we go.
Old Jim Gordon had been through.
So you can turn Big Head mode off as well.
Young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Bring it back. Alright, so we interact with this wheelchair, and then what happens is in the cutscene is that Gordon finds out that Barbara works for us, so he punches us in the face and leaves to go find Barbara himself. He hates Batman now. Now we reload from checkpoint because it skips a Joker dialogue.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system,
I brought it back.
should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
So we're gonna try to find out what happened with Barbara. So we see that there's this car that she gets put in, so we're going to
That's the vehicle
analyze it. We see some tire tracks.
Those
we're gonna
tires
look
are
for those.
D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky.
So we're gonna go here, start tracking these tire tracks.
Will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them. Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He's presumably chosen that title for a reason. When do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released.
So those glowing green guys are Riddler informants. When you play this casually, you're supposed to use them to find out the locations of trophies. But we don't need that because I speedrun this, so I know we already know where the trophies are. And also, we made a tracker for this game that looks at your save file, which really helps with 100% runs, so that we don't forget things. So we're gonna scan the tire tracks up till this point, and then what happens is the militia basically sticks a bomb in the ground here. So we're gonna analyze it. Basically, what we do with these bombs is we hack them, and then they're gonna send tanks after us. And once we destroy these tanks, we're going to try to destroy it with an electric charge.
Batman's taken out a Rattler. These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate.
Where's the...
And they are not afraid of you, Batman.
Okay. Hi, Captain Duck. Thanks for the Duck Raid. Hope you enjoy this awesome marathon. So after we destroy this, what we're intended to do is continue to scan the tire tracks up to this bridge. But when we do that, two things happen. One is there's a cutscene that plays, and two, we have to do a Predator. So what we're gonna do is skip both of those by not scanning the tracks. We want to get to a specific place.
I should pick up the Arkham Knight's trail.
There are obviously trophies along the way, but after we do that were to do that Predator, we would then go to this place where Riddler is. So what we're gonna do first, we're gonna do this murder victim, and after that, we're gonna skip to Riddler directly. So skin layer is the chest. After this is the only one that where we can skin the next layer while Batman is talking. You can't do that for any of the other body parts or pig victims, or sorry, murder victims. Forget I said the word pig. We don't know who that is.
The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite.
Alfred,
Alright, so now we're gonna do a skip to get to Riddler. So what we do is we grapple up here, and we glide into this wall, which for whatever reason has no collision. Then what we do is we head on over to the orphanage. We're gonna need to do a pretty precise glide to get there, so it's much easier to do that if you get a glide cancel or a grapple cancel. So first I'm gonna grapple cancel this just to get a little speed to where I actually want to grapple cancel, which is right here. Then cancel it about right here. Try not to hit any like objects. You need to get some height to get to here. So this is the door to where Riddler is. So what we do is we can't. Oh crap! All right, I have to do that again. I don't know why that didn't work. It's the second time recently where I've done that. But fortunately, this game lets you have backup saves. So, or this game automatically has backup saves. So we'll try that again. So again, grapple here.
So what, we gotta listen to Scarecrow lecture us all night?
So we grapple here again, cancel that, and then grapple here.
It's open season out there. Don't worry, all non-militia personnel have got their orders.
Alright, let's try this again. So, there we go. So what we can do in this game is we can do something called a door cancel, which basically opens a door without you going inside of it. And what that does is that basically loads in the area behind it where the door would have, like behind the door.
That had better be you. Can you
keep still?
So that lets us actually get into the orphanage.
Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore.
There's a way of backing it up, but I haven't done the backup in forever, so I don't really.
I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless threads.
So Riddler has Catwoman tied up, and then he also has these written, so he welcomes us while we try to rescue Catwoman with whoops. So there's a dialogue here, you can skip that. Then let's scan Catwoman's collar, which is a riddle, and then skip this.
I'll come back for you. Stay here.
Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained...
So basically this unlocks the Riddler side missions. Now what we want to do is we want to get back to the Batmobile to continue scanning the tire tracks to find Oracle. So on the way back there's a bunch of stuff. It's pretty far. We're pretty far away from it, so there are obviously going to be a lot of collectibles. So trophy there, trophy here. And in this elevator there's a trophy. By the way, so there are 243 riddles. I think the breakdown is 179 trophies, 40 riddles, I believe, 6 Riddler Bombs, and then like 90 breakables. And you get riddles for every 5, 10, and 15 breakable. This bug dialogue in this game is fantastic. I love it. It's hilarious. It's like, I thought that was you. You beat the crap out of me last time I met you.
Well done, detective. You've solved 50%
So
of my
Riddler
riddles.
taunts us.
Of course, anything less than 100% is a failing grade.
Whoops. So let's hopefully we can get this one. Okay, good. That's the first like breakable flying one that I've gotten this run first try. I have another one unfortunately, and this one's actually pretty hard. I have a hard time with this one in general. It's hard to see. You have to do a little bit of fancy gliding. Okay, I got it. So now there's another firefighter. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can rescue this guy.
Tell me, I need to know. Have you found anyone else?
Some of your crew are back at GC.
Yeah.
I'm going to find them.
Alright, so the last thing we'll do before getting to the Batmobile is another Riddler Bomb. So this one is annoying. You can get really bad RNG. By the way, you can't cancel this Riddler dialogue, which is annoying, specifically because you can't navigate to the menu to select an unsolved riddle. It's unfortunate. Alright, so RNG time. Let's hopefully get this thug quickly. It doesn't look promising though. Let's see here. Okay. So he's in like a really bad spot. So what we do is we throw a batarang into some electric source. That's one thing we can do, and then we hit him.
I'm doing you a favor, Batman. Just let these hoodlums die.
Alright, so now we will finally go start tracking Oracle. But since but you don't actually have to scan the tire tracks to continue tracking Oracle. And since I already know where she is, so
I'm at the bridge.
What we'll do is oops. Let me. There's an tank upgrade I want to get. This one.
Access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction. It would seem
They stop and crits.
in the drone, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot. Sergeant, Mercy Light is being lowered. He's coming.
Alright, so shield here. So in general, there are a lot of tanks here. In general, you actually, it's not the worst thing to get to destroy these tanks, because down the line it can remove some of the RNG factor, which can be very annoying. Getting into tanks, tank fights waste time, and ideally you would get into zero, but that's not really practical when we're actually driving across this island. So now there's shield here. I think we've been spotted. Yeah, we've been spotted. Unfortunately, yeah. Usually you don't want to be spotted here. You wanna trigger this bomb and then destroy the tanks while the tanks for this bomb are trying to spawn. So I'm gonna see if I can. If there's no, I didn't get them. Oops. I cannot hit anything today.
You got a drone. No. Direct hit of the Rattler. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay. Rattler down.
The bomb's payload.
What?
I can use the power to trigger a controlled explosion.
Alright, anyway, so blow this bomb up. And then we're gonna find out what's up with Barbara. So, if we were to scan the tire tracks, we would have scanned them about right here. Let's shoot this thing first. So you're supposed to say car's empty. Doesn't say it, so just run around.
Empty.
There we go.
The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle more closely.
So this is a crime scene, so we're gonna see what's going on with that.
The car veered off an empty road.
A lot of this crime scene is very speculative.
Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the
So
body.
apparently Barbara's allowed to kill people, but Batman doesn't. Very inconsistent. Where's the guy
Traces of
sleeping?
Pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face.
Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting. The door was torn off during the crash.
If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out. I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where she landed.
So, I'm gonna find where she landed, which is on these, oops. There we go.
Oracle got free of the vehicle before the crash.
I mean, there are a lot of tank fights in this, but there are also like a lot of like hand-to-hand fights. There are a lot of predators. There's like a lot of driving, a lot of gliding. So overall, like if you add up the mechanics, it's not that much.
Oracle stopped here.
And then
Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence. The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches his height. At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot.
So basically, what Barbara
Oracle knew she
left
couldn't
here
escape, but she caused this
is
crash for a reason.
a thing that lets
She
us
must
track
have
the
recruited
Arkham
Oracle
Knight's
along the way.
voice. So we're gonna find it, and then we're gonna ask Lucius to help us with that. So we're gonna head on over to Lucius. On the way, of course, because this is a 100% run, we're gonna do side missions and collectibles. Because it's kind of on the other side of the map. So there's two side missions that just unlocked. So one is burning fire stations. So let's head on to that. There are usually tanks in our way. If we're lucky, there aren't, but there are here. So we have to charge this in order to put the fire out. And we are introduced to Firefly. And we have to chase him. Firefly can be very annoying. He can sometimes be like not annoying, and sometimes he can be incredibly annoying. On Miyagani, he's gonna usually... So right now we're on Miyagani Island. Usually Miyagani Island is fine. It's the other islands that can be a bit more problematic. Okay, never mind. This is like kind of a really bad route, actually. This is... Yeah, so Firefly's not really behaving. Hopefully he starts to be a bit more reasonable. Okay, good. Ah. So, one problem right now is he's going very far away from where I want to go next. So that's RNG. So Firefly's route is RNG. Starting location is not. But yeah, the routes are... Okay, now he's starting to behave a little better. There we go. This is actually exactly where I wanted to end up. There we go. One of the assassins from Origins. Yeah, so there's a prequel game called Arkham Origins, and that's where we last saw it. We last would have seen him if he played the previous games. Okay, so now I want to go up to the roof of this building that's right next to me, so that's really nice. So Firefly did not have a great route, but he ended up where we needed to go. So this is Azrael. He is, he basically wants to take over as Batman, because he's worried that that the city's gonna be in trouble, and Batman's considering letting him, so he's giving us some fighting challenges to see if he's ready.
You have more to learn. Give me a sign when you are ready.
Sir, I've captured
Alright, so I like to call a tank, go into my tank here, because there will be a tank here that will shoot me. There's a trophy I want to get here, so it's it's safer to just be in a tank when we're getting here. So there's a trophy inside of this donut, so we'll get that. So there's a riddle over here. What I like to do is I like to call the Batmobile and then scan it. So there's a trophy in here. Renewing in Origins is a pain? Yes, it is. And then there's the bomb here. So, while waiting for the tanks to spawn, there's a shield here that I'm going to try to get. There we go. I'm going to get another tank upgrade here. I want this one.
Alpha targets hit a drone. I've lost the drone. Drone's been hit. Riddler offline. He got a drone. No.
Alright. I'm gonna hope that this tank actually like tries to come to me, because sometimes I think one time in like a previous run the tank just decided not to follow me. That was interesting. Alright, good.
Nicely done, Master Bruce.
Alright, so trophy up here. And then this is Grand Avenue, so there was a Predator here basically that we skipped, so if we had done this glitchless we would have gotten this trophy during that Predator, but we'll just get it now. Alright, and then this is Wayne Tower. This is where we're gonna talk to Lucius to help track the Arkham Knight. There's a trophy in here, so let's just get that. We're gonna come in through the balcony because we don't want the secretary to see us.
Nice of you to drop in.
Alright, so we're gonna use this computer to track Arkham Knight's voice, and then we're gonna get our one of these tank upgrades that Lucius is gonna try to prepare for us, or we're gonna request it. So I'm gonna request the weapons generator. It's gonna be useful for trophies and just tank fights in general. Scan that painting.
Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight.
In general, falling is faster than just dive bombing, so if I want to lose height, it's better to just fall for a bit. Trophy here.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Shield. So we tracked basically the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system. So we're like right next to there. So there's shield, trophy here. Oops. Sometimes Batman doesn't like get out of the car on the side that I want him to. Then so the sentry gun pops up, so we're gonna just destroy that. And now we'll fight these tanks around the Miyagani tunnel thing.
Diamondback offline.
This is not good, but I think I'm gonna aggro a couple more tanks than I need to. There we go. Okay, I didn't. That's good.
You won't beat me next time.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the door.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Okay, so we're gonna start entering the tunnels. Go to where there's like a marker over there that tells us where we think the Arkham Knight is. So we're gonna get a call from Robin, who's gonna ask about Barbara, and we're gonna tell him that she's fine. Because Batman's kind of a jerk. He also doesn't want Robin to go out to try to save her.
After old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction.
Because Robin and Barbara are actually engaged to be married. I think they're engaged. Like they definitely get married, but they definitely like get married at some point. They're definitely dating. I think they're like engaged as well.
They're star-crossed.
Yeah, I think they're engaged. I don't think I'm gonna...
Shame they're being torn apart.
So now we will. There's the trophy there. We can't backclaw that because we don't want to make too much noise. But anyways, so we'll go here. Head on over to this marker. And Arkham Knight comes in and tries to shoot us.
You're not going anywhere, old man. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plate. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember.
So the reason why Arkham Knight's not killing us is because Scarecrow told him not to.
Oh, and don't worry about
Just use sodium chloride logic. Thanks for stopping by.
Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds. You're not getting through me.
So these brutes, this brute, what we can do is, you can do these things in this game called environmental takedowns. So I'm going to try to do is get him to this light and then do an environmental takedown on him. So you don't want to get too close to that door, because what happens is there's a tank out there that'll shoot you and can obliterate you very quickly. Okay, good. Now dive out of the way of this tank that comes in. Even on easy, that tank does an absurd amount of damage, so it's better to just avoid that.
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet in his stomach and a handful of tanks stop Batman?
Okay, so that's
time to rescue Arkham.
So they're tanks, but we can use our Batmobile to destroy them. Now that we've opened the door that was locked. So now we'll continue going where we think the Arkham Knight is. Okay, so this is our an introductory chase on APCs. So the Arkham Knight is inside of an APC, which is an armored personnel carrier. These APCs are really annoying. They're very fast for some reason. In general, you don't want to destroy the support vehicles because you get that slowdown animation, but sometimes they're just in your way. Like right now, it's preventing me from locking onto the APC. Also, if you manage to sideswipe these APCs, it does a lot more damage than like than just shooting them. So this is like the reason why I just did so much damage is because I sideswiped him a couple times. So that was a very fast APC. Usually it does not go that quickly. It takes a lot more hits.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight.
So we're gonna interrogate this guy.
Can find him.
Yeah, you could try canceling this, but it screws things up. It's kind of funny.
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Chase you, traitor man.
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him.
So this isn't the Arkham Knight, he just has the same... He's just mimicking his voice. So that's disappointing.
Where is he?
It's not being very cooperative. I'm gonna do a little interrogation.
What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Just roll over his head a little bit. You can actually like roll over his head for a really long time if you want, but in a speedrun it doesn't really matter, so I just do it the minimum amount of time.
He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's going to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. Wait, no.
Okay, this is a long dialogue. Like sometimes he has shorter dialogues than that. It's not the longest, but it's one of the longer ones, which is a shame. But,
what's it called?
Can't always get the shortest dialogues.
Thank you.
Big mode, it looks more brutal, yeah. Big head mode kind of changes some parts of the game. Batman definitely kisses a lot more people. Alright, so now we're going to get our tank upgrade from Lucius. He's going to send the Batwing in to drop it off at this intersection. So there are going to be some tanks that show up here, but we're going to skip them skip the tank fight by just grappling away. You want to be careful so that you don't get shot here, because you can and die immediately. The trophy here. Let's just get that. Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the really longathon. I hope you enjoy. Have some awesome games in here. Freedom Pulse. Alright, so basically, Penguin is, we want to find the Penguin now, and we found out from the guy that he's using a refrigeration company as a front for his weapon caches. And we also found out Nightwing has been tracking him as well, so we'll go visit him a little bit. First we're going to do an APC, so the story here is after we infiltrated the Miyagani tunnels, Arkham Knight wants to be cautious and mobilize his lieutenants in armored personnel carriers. So we're going to track them all and basically destroy them and have the lieutenants arrested. These APCs are very random. It's really hard to route them. I did kind of the best I could to route them, but it's not still not like the most consistent thing. I route them in a consistent way just so that my splits are accurate, but it like overall I think makes things a little bit slower with the way that I route them in, and kind of religiously follow that route. If you get like perfect RNG, then my route's fine, I think. But if you don't get perfect RNG, there's it can be inefficient. But I'm gonna just follow my route.
Taken out one of the militia's APC. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
Oh, whoops, not this way. So now we'll go talk to Nightwing. Ah, no. We have to select the objective here. It's kind of annoying, but
let's see what
we have
Nightwing's
to.
got on North Refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
So now we have this Disruptor tutorial. We have this weapon called the Disruptor. Again, disable weapons. After we do this, what we're supposed to do is these guys are going to get into it. We fight these guys, and then they get into a truck, and then we track the truck to Penguin's hideout. But we're going to skip that. After we get when we get the autosave here, I'm going to reload checkpoint because generally if I don't reload checkpoint, the game crashes after I attempt this next skip. So what I'm gonna do, let's see if I can get the upgrade that I want. I can. So this is Penguin's hideout here, and the problem is there's a door here that doesn't open, but what we can do is glitch into it. And then we can get to Penguin right now without tracking that truck.
What do we do about the man? Batman, don't worry. This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on.
So that's Penguin.
Tell me where they are. So that's who we had. The commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to say something.
Calls him Cobblepot because his name is Oswald Cobblepot. So Simon Stagg is the guy who we're gonna. Basically, Penguin's telling us that something about Simon Stagg. We'll find out more about him later.
They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him. Put him down.
How intimate, yeah.
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you.
Yeah, he has like the opposite of a COVID mask. I could switch to the Beyond skin again so that it's more COVID appropriate, but I don't know.
This is you handling it, right? Now don't worry, you can thank me later.
So this fight can go very quickly if you do it well. So that was actually pretty solid.
We can't. Bruce, you need to let me help.
So we're gonna destroy his weapons cache here. There's a so we can cancel this door, but it's impossible. Like it's not impossible, but I have not gotten that cancel in like 3 months in a run. It's very frustrating.
I'll do it. You got it.
So we need to get out the door, but the door is actually closed because we glitched into it, so we need to reload checkpoint to get it open again. Oh, my splits aren't working.
Alfred, find out everything you can
That penguin cache didn't split. I'm having the problem that some other people have. Hopefully the other thing splits. Why is Batman's head big? Because chat loves this. Like my chat, like my viewers love it when I make the head big. So there's a thing called big head mode. Basically, if you hold the triggers on your controller and then spin the right mouse, or sorry, spin the right joystick, I think 10 or 15 times or something, it turns on big head mode, so it makes everyone's heads really big. I don't particularly like it, but my viewers love it, and most of my viewers are here right now, and I thought it'd be kind of funny. It's not a cheat code. It's allowed in runs because it's not really a cheat.
Sir, Stag's airships.
So that's Stag's airships. Oh, whoops.
Get in there, find Stag and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty. Who are we guarding? Scarecrow. Boss wants to go aboard.
That is true, but it's more like it's just a code, not a cheat code. But yeah, the trophy there. Yeah, so there is a way of getting out of the penguin cache without actually actually doing the checkpoint reload. But the problem is that it can mess things up with like with the APC here and the trophy. So it's just better to do it the intended way, I think. Oh gosh, this APC is really far. Ah! Really wish I could shoot this with the tank, but I don't really understand how the immobilizer doesn't kill, but the tank would.
Another one of the malicious lieutenants out of the picture.
Alright, so now there's a fireman that we're gonna do. Oops. Alright, so the fireman's here. Let's try to start with the fear takedown. Did a head-on collision. The dude was fine. Yeah, Batman doesn't
I've
kill.
never seen anyone do what you just did. It's okay, Lieutenant. You're forever.
Alright, good, that's split. Alright, so we will now, so basically what we're doing now is we found out about this guy named Simon Stagg that we think Scarecrow or Arkham Knight is seeing, and we're going to head on over there. It's very far away, so of course, in a 100% run, we're gonna do as many side missions and collectibles along the way as we can. So we're gonna do another Firefly thing. Ah, so that was a nasty turn. Firefly can do some of these nasty turns sometimes, and it's really annoying. So this is Bleak Island. This is like the first island we're at. So sometimes Firefly can go into a tunnel, and that's the most annoying thing he can do on this island. So fortunately, he's not doing that yet. I hope he doesn't at all, because that's horrible. Yeah, right now he's, aside from that one turn, he's being pretty sensible.
You can't stop me, Batman. Gotham will be ashes by dawn.
Alright, so now we will go do another. So Riddler has basically the Riddler rooms have, there are two types. They're the racetracks, which we did one of, and then they're basically puzzle rooms. Oops. Oh, it is this way. And this, so basically generally you alternate between the two, so this is gonna be a puzzle room. As usual, we're gonna skip this dialogue because we don't want to listen to this guy. Yeah, so Batman's head like sticks out of the Batmobile in big head mode. It's kind of funny. Believe it or not, skipping the dialogue does make this elevator ride shorter, so you wouldn't think so from waiting in the elevator, but when we timed it, we found out it did, so...
You must provide power to this board, Detective.
I know, right? It's like, it makes the game look like basically it makes the game look much more like a cartoon if you have big head mode. But yeah, like a Happy Meal toy or like one of those potato head things or something.
It's a test of skill.
So basically, yeah, the puzzle is to find your way to get the Batmobile to power this thing up.
Well,
alright, don't want to listen to this guy.
Listen.
Don't want to listen to him again.
Good.
I think it's this one.
Okay,
If I
Batman.
recall correctly.
You're as smart as they say.
But yeah, Happy Meal toys. That's a good way of describing it. It looks so weird. I don't know. Especially like if there's like a serious cutscene and their heads are big, it just looks ridiculous.
Now, Cap.
so next we're gonna do a firefighter. On the way to Stag's airships, and after that, we'll find out that Stag's airship is tied to a watchtower, and so we're gonna do that watchtower. This is gonna be our first watchtower. I think there are 20 watchtowers in the game. Well, yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm disappointed that Riddler doesn't say anything in this game. So there's a trophy there. We take out the sniper. There's a trophy in here. There's this guy over here that like blocks our detective vision. It's pretty annoying. Aw.
I can't attempt to free the firemen until I secure the area.
Yeah, because this is easy mode, I didn't die like immediately there, so it's benefits of playing this on easy. On hard, I would have been obliterated.
I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone was coming. I've had a bad feeling about this city for weeks, ever since the fires started.
I need more evidence to be certain.
So, as we talk to these firefighters, we find out more and more about what's going on with them. So what happened was the reason why they didn't get laid off is because there have been a bunch of fires throughout the city. So, yeah, so now we think that there's some kind of serial arsonist that was causing those fires. Anyway, so this is the watchtower that Stag's airships are tied to, so we're going to destroy it, or not destroy it, but like, well, yeah, we're going to destroy it, take out the guys there and destroy it so that we can then access Stag's airship. Stag's airship also has some security issues. They have locked doors, so we're gonna need to find a way to unlock them. I want to say security issues. They're more secure than we want. So we're gonna go to the top of this tower. So Riddle there. So we're gonna get our remote hacking device, which we will use to unlock some doors.
I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
So this is so Stag has two airships. There's this one right here, and then there's one over there. We're gonna go into both of them, but we're gonna first go into this one. This is Stag Alpha. It says so, and I know people don't know necessarily that it's Stag Alpha, but it says so in the map, so it is Stag Alpha. So these interior areas also have breakables. This one, Riddler, for whatever reason, wants us to destroy these insect crates. I don't understand why, but that's basically the breakable object that we need to get in Stag's airship. It's kind of weird. I don't get it. You're able to. So now these guys have a remote control drone. We can hack the codes and download them, and then electrocute them with that drone instead of having that drone electrocute us. I do that like one other time in this run, but if you're doing stuff casually, it's very useful, and like in challenge maps.
Not yet. But the the Arkham Knight.
So this lets us tilt the airship. I'm gonna break this glass right here with that crate. That's gonna be important about 5 hours, not 5, 4 hours down the line.
You have the chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow, and you can save.
Well, I think we already knew that the electrocutions are non-lethal because Batman doesn't kill. So trophy here. Don't want to miss this. There's also a trophy behind that vent over there, so I'm gonna make sure that it's lowered. That trophy in here. And then, yeah, tilt this. Alright, so trophy here. And so now we're gonna have another one of these brutes so we can beat him down. Elements, right? Yeah. Yeah, people love to talk about how Batman totally doesn't kill people in this game. Like, you'll see times where where Batmobile literally falls onto somebody, but they're not dead. Because Batman doesn't kill. So now in this area, this is where we first have our one-hit KO. On easy mode you do. On hard you have a 2-hit KO. On normal you have like, it's a mix between a 1 and a 2-hit KO. It's kind of weird. On New Game Plus, I guess you have a 3-hit KO, which in practical terms it doesn't matter. We're gonna have this unless we reload from checkpoint, or until we get to a certain predator a few hours down the line in this run. But if I reload from checkpoint, I'll lose it, and that loses a lot of time. So now, the reason why we have it is like these guys we're supposed to be able to destroy in one hit, but for whatever reason it extends to all the enemies. These guys then turn into jokers. Instead of punching them, what I like to do is cape stun them, because when you punch them, you get a slow motion animation for your third punch. Whereas if you cape stun them, you don't get that. So.
Target is secured. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
By the way, I'm somehow ahead of my PB right now, which is sad. But whatever.
That's the last time you'll see him.
Yeah, he's close. So the floor is opening, so I want to do this cutscene while the floor is opening. So you have this little... No, you don't have to reset to get the one hit. So there's this puzzle here. We basically unlock that box, then lock these 4 boxes. And then tilt it again. Oh, what? Okay, whatever, let's just grapple here. In fact, if you reset, you lose the one hit. The reason why you reset in any percent is to set up a zip. I could do that here as well, but the next time I need to do a zip, is going to be like 4 hours later, and like lots of things can happen during them, so I just don't bother. But yeah, we'll get to there when we get to there.
And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon.
Oh, what? So I'm trying. You should. Ideally, you don't have that box bounce. I used to be able to not have that bounce, but it hasn't been working. I think I'm doing something wrong. I need to figure that out.
Dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have.
Yeah, you just get it automatically once you when you're beating down that big brute, or you get the autosave before beating down that big brute, or something like that. Like not that autosave when you beat up the big brute, but right before, the one before that. So right here, you want to see it say 5 insect crates destroyed. That means you got them all.
About what happened down there, I wasn't trying to kill you.
Trophy. So now there's this predator. Basically, so what happened is we found Simon Stagg. He got moved. He got taken to the next airship, and we're trying to get to the next airship, but there are turrets stopping us from getting there. So that computer over there will stop us from. Will be able to let us get into it. So we're gonna do this predator. This is the only time I ever do the. Where I do that hack thing. This white monkey is a riddle, so we'll scan that. Hopefully these guys like come down to us. So good. And because we have the one-hit KO, these predators are like a total joke. Like you just punch people and then they like go down really quickly.
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
So there's a crate right here. And then there are these like monkey riddles, which are these monkey see monkey do riddles, which are kind of they're pretty hard. Well, not hard. Some of them they're actually not hard, but except for this one, this one's kind of hard. Big Head's not a skin. Big Head is basically a code that you can enter. And the monkeys have big heads too. That's funny. Basically, you activate big head mode by holding the 2 triggers and then turning the right joystick clockwise 10 or 15 times or something. I heard it's 10, but in practice with me it takes more than 10. Yeah, I don't like big head mode in general, but I know viewers really like it, so I'm just doing it. Halloween costume? Kind of. It looks more... I agreed with someone else's assessment that it looks like an action figure, like one of those bobbleheads. Okay, so we're gonna try to use this computer, but we can't. We need Stagg's handprint.
Are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stagg's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera.
Okay, this is why Big Head kind of sucks here, because it blocks. It literally blocks the screen. So that's one reason why I don't like Big Head mode.
He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should search for more prints.
Fortunately, it's not bad here. There's another thing where it's going to be much harder to use Big Head mode.
Stagg left a handprint near the exit to the room.
Yeah, Donkey Kong.
I know.
Yeah, it's a little confusing when you say
now
DK.
Scan those locations.
But yeah, I know you meant Donkey Kong. Whoops. And then scan is this handprint.
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, what do you think they're going to do to Bob?
I've been able to reconstruct Stagg's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've completed reconstruction of Stagg's thumbprint. One site left. I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stag's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Bats. Really.
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
Alright, so now we destroyed the turrets that are guarding the other airships, so now we can finally head to it. So we're gonna head on over to Stag Beta. There are these militia guys here. We'll just take care of them. We'll put them to sleep. Give them a little nap. It's past their bedtime.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
Oh my god, I don't know why I hit that guy. Does Alfred not have a big head? So these cutscenes don't have big heads. So this is our next tank upgrade, where I'm gonna get the CPU virus, which will be useful later on. I'll show you exactly why it'll be useful. If you go fast enough, you skip out on a cutscene. I'll definitely need to get this insect crate that I always miss. I think I can cancel this. Let me just try.
An announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stag, neglected to keep the cloudburst charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job.
I don't think that scans, so.
I need men in biological engineering, ferrying energy cells to charge the device. And I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
Arkham Knight's tank fight? Not really. The CPU virus is good for exactly one Cobra battle in this run. And it's not the Cloudburst one. But it is very good for that one tank fight, that's why we get it. Whereas the EMP is mostly useless, in my opinion. You need the EMP for one trophy, but we'll just get that later when we actually get all the tank upgrades. I used to try to use the drone hack for like other tank fights, but it didn't really help practically. Alright, so we find out Stag has been doing human experimentation on like people. We don't really like him. On it's human experimentation on Scarecrow's fear toxin. So here, for this Predator, it's not necessary on easy, but I'm gonna just do it here because it's just kind of funny. What you can do is you can exit this room, and if you do a door cancel on this door, let's see if I can do that. No, do a door cancel. So if you do a door cancel on this door, there we go, and then you go in. These thugs don't see you, so it's very useful on hard. I'm trying to be loud so that these guys actually like come to me.
Our work is done. My calibrations are almost complete.
They're not really cooperating.
Me with energy cells.
That's okay. What? Okay.
Are you afraid of what I will do when the Cloudburst is charged? Don't be. I have guaranteed your protection.
Yeah, so it's just funny, these guys don't see you at all.
You should you fail to charge it.
And then now last is this minigunner. It is slower to do this on easy because there's a very specific way you can lure the minigunner to take him down quickly. But I just wanted to showcase this in the run. By the way, you don't need to like actually punch the minigunner. You can just dodge him, or not dodge him, but counter him.
Not yet. The Cloudburst must be fully charged. We'll have to do it outside. Prepare for extraction.
Why are we... these hacks are kind of annoying in this game. Let's just go here. Oops. So there's another monkey, Sea Monkey Do Riddle, or trophy here. Oops. And then a final trophy in here.
Another riddle solved, detective. No. You may keep
Really glad that Riddler's letting us keep the trophy. I also don't know where Batman puts these trophies, but you don't have to talk to Stag. Anyway, so now we're going to confront Scarecrow. So we find that there are two of them. I'll let chat, if chat's there, they can tell me which Scarecrow to get.
Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious...
Otherwise, what I'll do is I'll go in the middle and let the game decide.
How do we decide?
Left.
Roll up, roll up.
Okay, well, don't leave what I see as left, so... Wrong Scarecrow, so unfortunately we do have to continue on with this run. Thought we could be vastly underestimated if we chose the right Scarecrow, but we did not.
Drowning you in your
Okay, because I'm gonna turn off Big Head mode.
The city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most.
What?
Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world...
Just because there's... I want to see it... I keep not getting this...
And they too will understand.
I keep getting this zoom, and I want to see if I can... if I get it. No, come on. Aw. So what you're supposed to see is you're supposed to see Batman's eye turn green. I haven't been getting it, like, at all in runs, and it's very dramatic, it's really cool, and it's basically Batman's turning into Joker. Because we got gassed again. But I haven't been getting that. I really wanted to get it in this marathon, but... Anyways.
Such brutality.
Alright, I'll turn Big Head back on now. Because it's pretty funny here. You basically have... There we go. You have Joker kissing Batman a lot.
Than the creep who killed your You need to stop him. Good.
Yeah, it looks strange. It kind of does look like a hallucination, right?
You're different. I prefer to call it a work
What's
in
the
progress,
stream rating?
but it does show potential.
What?
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said
Yeah, a little
anything
too
about
close. Alright, so Scarecrow escapes yet again. He says he's not running, but that looks more or less like running to me. Then Arkham Knight tries to shoot us with an RPG, but we dodge it because we're freaking Batman. And now we're getting a message on our... There's a broadcast about Barbara being in that same Chinatown safe house that we were in at the beginning of the game. So.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll do to her.
So we're doing to do this watchtower. Casually, this watchtower is hilarious. Like the dialogue is hilarious. You gotta see a video of it. I have it clipped on. I have it highlighted on my YouTube, or not my YouTube, on my Twitch channel. There's a highlight of it, but it's hilarious. You can go up to those bars over there, and then as Batman, and then the thugs will like talk to you. Oops. Okay, this trophy is annoying because these robots pop out, and because that guy turned that way, you don't want to. If he turned that way, he's not going to actually get squished by this box. So he'll like try to run out, and then he'll get shot. So I had to go back to make sure that he actually was in line to go under the box. So anyways, we know Oracle's in this safe house, so we're going to head on over there. So then what happens is Oracle shoots herself in the head.
She's gone, Alfred.
And is dead now. Very sad.
Scarecrow was punishing me.
We missed that cutscene, but yeah, Oracle shoots herself in the head because she gets poisoned with fear toxin.
We need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred.
Batman is not happy.
She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the Cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device.
For
Sir, don't
Oracle.
you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scouts on.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city.
So I'm gonna...
Let me know the
so even though Oracle's head is big...
Of course, where are you going?
Yeah, it's frustration.
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
So even though Oracle has a big head, if you go in Detective Vision, her skull is... Oh, her skull is big as well, okay. I think you have... If you turn it off and then turn it back on, then her skull will be small. which is kind of funny to look at.
What happened at the safe house of some cruel game?
Anyway, so trophy here.
Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero who failed. That's what I want the world to see.
Okay. Trophy's kind of weird, honestly. It behaves kind of weirdly sometimes. Anyway, so now there's another Riddler Bomb. If it spawns in. There we go.
You remember how this works, Dark Knight. Somewhere in the nearby riot is a criminal unwittingly carrying a bomb in his brain. He's really
Yeah, this is full ending, 100%. Yeah, full ending is 100%. The same thing as 100%.
The remote batarang will let me scan for Riddler's victim without getting close.
But it's basically the minimum requirements to activate the full ending, which is basically 100%. Oh, I hate this one. Yeah, these guys are not part of the riot. Come on. There's nobody else here. Come on, game. Why do you do this to me? You just see that guy get run over? Oh wait, that was a guy. Oh, and this APC. I don't understand where this guy could possibly be. Like, I have no idea where this guy could possibly be. It's not these guys. This is like a really frustrating part of the run, where you lose like a minute or two to these guys. So
found him.
Okay. Can I zoom? All right, whatever. I'm gonna do it this way. Do I reset here? Not often, because I don't really. On the APC is gone, so we'll just head on to Ivy. I just keep going usually. I'll like reset later.
Good to see you back.
Yeah, so usually I want to do an APC after. Oh, so this guy, we hit it. You can scare him and then he hits his head on the toilet. It's funny. But then we can't interact with him again, so.
Watch yourself.
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
Oh, come on. Dude, talk to Ivy.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing,
It's like surprisingly hard to talk to Ivy. Too long to reset all the time? Not really. Like if you watch San Andreas 100%, that runs longer than this, and they reset anywhere at any time. Anyway, so we're trying to get Ivy. So basically, Ivy is able to counteract Scarecrow's fear toxins, so she's immune. So we're gonna take her to the botanical garden to make spores, using a tree to create stuff to counteract the toxin. But on the way, there's this thing called a Cobra tank. So this tank we can't just shoot like we can with the other tanks. So we're kind of trying to identify a weakness in it, and we find that if we look at the back of it, we will be able to shoot. If we shoot the back of it, then we'll be able to destroy it. So if I get here, this prevents me from getting spotted by the tank, and also I'm able to remote control the Batmobile so that I'm closer. I'm closer to back to the bat mode, so I'm closer basically to the Cobra tank. It's less tanky than a common APC. So here we're getting our next tank upgrade, which is the CPU virus.
Drone virus overrides tracker foe identification.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go get some tank upgrades. Some other tank upgrades. These are the ones that you can get with upgrade points. And then we're gonna go to Miyagani Island, and there are gonna be a bunch of Cobra tanks there. It's gonna be fun and stuff. So if I see, basically, if I see an APC on Miyagani, I'm gonna chase it.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
Cobra's gonna come here. I think this Cobra isn't gonna turn, so I'm gonna just do that. You can use your missile barrage to destroy Cobras. By the way, a lot of people don't actually know that. One time I've destroyed 2 Cobras with a single missile barrage, which was awesome. But that's like literally only happened once.
Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. You can't fix this. Tonight ends with Gotham's balls.
What was that? Okay, whatever. It's,
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece.
talking about? Okay.
Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
So now we're gonna get introduced to the Two-Face side mission. There is a... Oh, I pushed the wrong button. So there are these scanning question mark trophies that this is the first one. In general, these trophies are incredibly annoying. This one isn't too bad though, so... But we'll do some way more annoying ones later on in the run. Don't you worry. Oops. Then there are also these things that the militia set up called checkpoints. So this is, I think, the first checkpoint that we do. There are also 20 of these, in addition to 20 watchtowers and like some number of bombs. Alright, oops, this is the wrong way. That was sloppy. Okay, so we go here. This is trophy here. This is one of the reasons why we get the missile barrage, because we need the missile barrage for this trophy. And then we're gonna do we'll do our 4th murder victim. Right here.
Alfred, I found a...
So, side.
I've seen that pattern of scar tissue before. It's a bite mark. Analyzing its radius points to a species of Selachomorpha. This particular variety of shark is only found in the waters off the coast of North Gotham.
Riddler trophies are annoying. Yeah, they are. It's like, it is a thing.
With an ocular prosthesis. This specific type of medical-grade acrylic was used only once during a trial 5 years ago. Signs of trauma to the upper arm. At some point, titanium screws have been implanted to repair a fractured humerus. Alfred, the victim's name is... Have you found anything linking?
Alright, I want to get this thing, because it's cool. There we go. Oops. Yeah, that sounds right. I always love the Batman doesn't kill jokes in this game. Alright, so... Oops, not here, not that, this one. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Sometimes that trophy can get stuck, and then I'll have to do this again after I exit. So this is kind of funny. Riddler wants you to do this like question mark riddle thing. So we skip the dialogue as usual, but then what we can do is just try to exit the room, and Riddler will solve it for us if we try to exit it twice. So if we do that and then skip all of the dialogues, that's actually faster than solving the riddle. So that's funny.
Oh, good. You're back. Eddie wouldn't show me whatever deranged parlor game he's got waiting behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it? It explodes.
Well, there we go. It's
3,
settled.
1, 4,
You're
5,
not quite
2.
as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Catwoman. Oh, Dark Knight. I can
No,
barely
big-headed
describe to you
robots.
what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize.
Are. Okay, can we see or hear me? Let me know in chat. Anyways, I'll just continue on. Alright, yeah, apparently I don't know what happened. I guess we'll get a post-mortem after this.
When did Catwoman get so cute? Must have been when I started looking out of your eyes. You're gonna ask her out.
Anyway, so next, we're going to do the next Riddler thing. It's a racetrack in the hospital. Skip this. We have 86 riddles done so far. Oh, hold on. Need to move some windows. Okay. Wait, so what did you fix? Like, did you fix anything? Cause all I know is that basically once did you change the password, or does the password get like rotated, or? Alright, so this race is not hard, but it's one of the more annoying ones just because it's longer.
No,
oh, you changed the password? Okay.
What little grip you had on reality. You've merely entered a brave new world of my design.
Well, it makes sense because the person who's good at tech will prevent issues from happening or be proactive against that usually.
That ceiling applies.
Anyway, so I think that's like probably like 15 minutes. So basically instead of like an 8:10 pace or so, it'll be like 8:25, so we should still be like well under estimate. But we'll see. I have my splits up, so I'll know what my best possible time is.
Onward, Batman! Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop?
Yeah, I think you guys need. Do you have like an SOP or a standard operating procedure where it's like change password, reboots machine or something? I guess you wouldn't want to reboot a machine remotely. Fly on over to someone's house, knock on their door, page them, alarm clock, call them. Kick
500 dead bats of pressure.
Yeah, kick the PC. Have like a robot that kicks the PC.
You know, I think the wheels.
Anyways, whatever passes the time. This discussion's nice. It passes the time through this kind of boring Riddler race. One of my viewers actually really likes this Riddler race because of the dead bats unit. But so also in these Riddler races you can die, but if you die you just continue on from like a checkpoint in the race. You don't, and if you die too much you might not finish the lap in time, so you just restart the lap. So it's not too bad if you miss the lap. Yeah, so dead bats. Interesting unit of measurement, Enigma. I think that. Alright.
Another lap would be the end of you, Dark Knight.
Oh, good. The fun part.
Stop the fun so soon.
And here we go.
Your next key awaits. Congratulations, Catwoman. You proved yourself able to follow simple directions.
So skip the dialogue. So then we're gonna go to the next Riddler room. This is the elevator down is the one Riddler dialogue in the elevator that we don't skip because it's slower to do that because of the menuing, which is interesting. But yeah. Yeah, so I was +5 seconds before that thing happened. Now I'm already at like +9, so I imagine I'm going to be at like plus like 20 or so, which is still fine. I only have the splits up. I don't like expected PV at all. I just have the splits up so I can know whether we're going to go over or underestimate. Yeah, so this elevator, you just let it play. The menuing makes it slower to skip. This
like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race. I couldn't honestly say you offer me a battle of wits, but your
Riddler's kind of mean to us.
makes a pleasant change from the instant capitulation of everyone else.
Oh, this was not going to be world record. It's fine. I don't really, and I don't even care about world record. I just want to get sub 8 at some point. And this was not going to be sub 8. There were already too many mistakes for that. So we need to launch out of the Batmobile and like land and glide to these pressure pads. That was the first one. This is the second one. Hopefully I don't die. Oh no, I died. No, but that's the only intentional death in this run. Basically, if you die to those gears, you spawn not only in the Batmobile, but the Batmobile is also backed up. So it's faster than, like, gliding back. Oh no. Falling in that water there is not good, though. But not horrible either, because you do go right next to the Batmobile. Somehow.
Catwoman needs my help choosing a key.
So,
Right. Okay.
do this.
Time to possibly maybe die. Well, this is not how I wanted to spend my night.
Another.
Oh, good.
Oh wait, that's not, I didn't want to skip that. There's no dialogue to skip there, that was a waste of time. Hey Mando, thanks for the good luck, have fun. We've been having really bad luck. We had some technical issues just like 5 minutes ago, which was unfortunate. Big heads, you unlock it on controller by holding to the 2 triggers and then turning the right joystick apparently 10 to 15 times. I think it's not a cheat, it's a feature. There's a code on your controller for it and on keyboard as well, but it's not a cheat. If it was a cheat, it wouldn't be allowed in runs. Oh no. What? What? No. God. That fights do this for some reason. Which island is it on, Batwoman? Alright, then there's this watchtower. This watchtower is kind of hard. You can die if you're not careful, or if you're playing on like a difficulty that isn't easy. What? No! Oh, come on. Alright, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. What'd you miss? Oh, does Pig tell you, like, where... So, I'm guessing it's on... When he says last time, I'm guessing he means Founders Island. So it's on either the east or north Founders Island, if you're on Founders. It wasn't a freeze, the server just had issues, so... They're not actually shown on the map. You need to, for the murder victims, you need to hear the opera music and then go to it before it shows up. Unless you get like intel from the cops. Anyway, so this is the next Riddler thing. So this is this one has some funny banter.
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
By the way, if you need to update the timer, I'm at like 2 hours and 50 minutes on my timer. Or, sorry, 2 hours and 57 minutes on my timer. It's about to be 2 hours and 58 minutes soon. Yeah, so Catwoman just fat shamed us. That's not cool. It's not cool at all, Catwoman.
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo.
Oh, it's in sync? Okay, nice.
Oh, but what's this? An electrified floor?
Alright, so now we're gonna meet our new robot enemies that are color-coded. So Batman can only hit the blue robots, Catwoman can only hit the red robots.
I've built a variant specifically tailored to each of your dubious abilities.
Very cool. They're very annoying. Because sometimes they like to hit the wrong robots for no reason.
I built a highly efficient production line. You know what, Detective? I'm glad you solved this riddle. Because it takes you one step closer to the riddle that kills you.
Yeah, so if you go to Founders, check the north for opera music, or check the east for opera music. If you're on Bleak, check the middle, and check the northeast.
Going after my allies.
Ally?
And if you're on Miyagani, check the southwest and north. Oh right, I want to get a tank upgrade, so let's just get it.
Great news, Bat. I was just hanging out in hell, you know, because you killed me and sent me there, and you'll never guess who I saw. That's right, your dead girlfriend, Talia al Ghul. Don't worry, I asked. She's totally cool.
Yeah, I thought it. I forgot that Pig probably doesn't, or the murder victims probably don't do that. The issue is she doesn't know, and I don't think they tell you. It's not like the militia, because the militia, Alfred gives you like info about where they are, but the murder victims, I don't think it tells you. which islands you have gotten them on and which ones you have left. Like, there are 2 on each island. So she's just gonna have to go check all of them. I would start with Founders, but... Wait, so there's this bomb. Plus, this run started early anyway, so it's not too big of a deal.
Riddler down.
Where are you guys?
Drone feed offline. Get back.
Where are you? Where are you?
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Alright, so bomb there. So it looks like I'm 20 minutes behind now, which means that my best possible time is like an 8:15, which is still way under estimate. I anticipate losing like, maybe like 20 minutes to that. 20 more minutes or something. So that would be 8:25, which is still underestimate.
Somewhere nearby is a cruel, vicious thug with a microbomb rammed right where his sense of refinement should be.
Yeah, when this game was released, there were a lot of bugs. I didn't even buy it until way later.
I need to use the remote batarang to scan the nearby crowd for Riddler's victim.
Hopefully I get better RNG on this one. Oh gosh, that's not a good start. This is not better RNG than I wanted. Okay. Excuse me? Okay. This happened to be the very last guy. You have to, if you shoot him with an electric thing, you have to like look at him. It's really dumb. Otherwise the electric thing will like disappear. Anyway, so if we recall in this story, what's happened is we took Ivy to the botanical gardens because there's a tree that she can use to produce some like spores to counteract the toxin, but she needs more trees. So we're gonna try to find more trees. We need to head on to Lucius at some point in order to do that. On the way, of course, we did a lot of Riddler stuff. We're doing more side missions.
The city's finally gone to hell. I'm sick of it. All of it.
Like, I'm playing this on low settings, and it looks fantastic still, so... like, I don't really think that the higher settings adds anything to it. Alright. I hate this scan. The scan, like, sometimes just doesn't work. Okay, good. The question marks showed up. I think I figured out, like, a more consistent way of getting those question marks to show up the first time. It's to get this trophy after jumping as opposed to before. I think that does something to it, I guess. I don't know why it would do anything, but apparently it does. Because I've been able to continue scanning every single time ever since that. So I have to remember I also need to do it. I also like missed an APC, so I need to do that. Alright, now I gotta open this door. Uh-oh. Did my Batmobile fall off? Okay, almost. It didn't quite fall off.
A fluke, Detective. A very palpable fluke.
So we rescue this guy. We suspect Firefly. I think this is where we say we think Firefly might be the arsonist.
I prayed for the first time in my life tonight. I should have known. If anyone was gonna help me, it would be you.
I need answers.
Oh no, this isn't the one.
Fire.
Oh, Firefly. Okay, that's where we figure it out. So often there's like an APC here. Alright, I don't see it. So I'm gonna... Let's just select it now. No, okay, that's way too far. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm gonna just go here then.
Alfred, I'm heading to Wayne Tower parking garage. Let's see what Lucius is. Lucius, open the parking lot entrance.
I thought you were here already, Mr. Wayne. Must be a glitch in the system. I'll get that checked immediately. Mr. Wayne, the perimeter's been breached.
Yeah, people love big head mode.
Lost the Rattler. Lost the diamond.
Gotta do what the people want.
Multiple units
Okay.
offline.
That's cool, I guess. Just getting shot.
We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool. Throws offline.
Alright, so here Lucius is going to give us this sonar that lets us scan for plants underground. So we're going to use that to get another plant for Ivy to help make more spores to counteract the toxin.
Master Bruce, I'm afraid those drones were just the beginning. I've detected a significant redeployment of vehicles from Founders
We want to
Island
scan
into
there
the northern
because
part of the city.
that helps. That will let us. We have to end up having to unleash Ivy's plant with a really big scan. If we don't scan, we have to generally do 2 scans. So if we do that first scan far away, that we can just go straight to the second one once we get to the area where we need to release Ivy's plant. So trophy here. We have to crush some robots with this crate, so that's why we have to go back to the Batmobile. Okay, so now we'll release Ivy's plant, which is right here. Once we release it, the militia is going to come and shoot it, so we need to help stop them. Where's the guy? Oh. Let's I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try seeing if the APC spawns in a better spot this time. Not really. I think it's still on bleak. Whatever. I'll just get this APC. This is gonna waste some time. I shouldn't be doing this APC now. But I had an APC not spawn, so... Oh no! Did that not hit him? Are you serious? Okay, turn left. No, he's turning right. Turn left, turn right now? No, come on. Alright, it's okay.
The militia's down.
North and Founders Island? Okay, that's what I thought it would be. Alright, so now I'm gonna look for Man-Bat on the way to this watchtower that I'm trying to get. So Man-Bat in general, you're supposed to trigger this Man-Bat jump scare, but we actually skipped this Predator that actually triggers the Man-Bat jump scare. So instead, we don't ever get that jump scare. I know it might disappoint some of you, but where's the guy? Oh. It's the first one I recommended. That's also the last one that like I get in this run. Alright, I heard Man-Bat. There he is. Where? Wait, where'd he go? So that's Man-Bat. We're gonna take a blood sample from him to find out exactly what his deal is. Okay, so you Riken Knight. Where's my Batmobile? There it is. Alright, so there are some trophies that where you basically start in either on like a pressure pad or you charge up some electric thing with the Batmobile, and then the trophy is like really far away. So this is the first one of those kinds of trophies that we're gonna do. Yeah, these tanks can like shoot you while you're going for it, which is annoying. Hopefully... Oh god.
Get back to the car. It's under attack.
Yeah, it's gonna tell me to try to get back to the car because it's under attack, but I really don't care.
I need to get back in the car. It's under attack.
Dexter's lab, yeah, makes sense. Alright, oh, I can't do another APC, so let's do, so we'll do the Penguin truck.
Bruce, I've got a present for you. I've located one of Penguin's trucks at the rear of the movie studios.
A truck to follow. A weapons cache for us to destroy. Thanks, Knightfall.
I think I might be able to interact with this, I don't actually know.
The Batmobile's under attack. I need to get back there.
Full of cash. You think I almost went to work for dead? Harvey's guys are out there robbing banks. There's no one left.
Okay, we can.
Hey, Lenny. Is that you? Oh God, it's him! The freaking bat!
Okay, that episode was written by a 6-year-old. We like had a fan write that episode. Okay, so when getting this Penguin truck, I like to get a few collectibles along the way, so if it happens to be around here, I'll like get this trophy. That's hilarious. Can I scan this? There we go. Nice. Oh right, there's another trophy I forgot to get, so let's... Oh, whoops, the trophy's right there. Then scan this, and then we scan this. So we were a little slow because there was a trophy that I forgot. Anyways, so they've already gotten to their destination. So what we will do is...
Penguin is using the Sionis Industries building as a front for one of his weapons caches. I'll take point.
Age before beauty, Bruce. I'll keep my entrance understated.
Oh, there was an APC there. I would have loved to get that. Anyways. Okay, that saves a bit of time. We can like go out here while the roof is opening, and it's like skips an animation.
I should drop in and pay them a visit.
So you can throw a smoke through these or throw a batarang. What? Oh, that was dumb.
Forgot how well we work together.
No,
no. I only work with the best.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get any ideas, Bruce. It's not permanent. I like the new job too much, you know? The work's good, I get to decide my own hours, and best of all, there's no boss looking over my shoulder.
It's weird not seeing the slips. Well, I'm plus 20 right now. It's like, it'd be kind of depressing, right? Yeah, so Nightwing is tracking these penguin trucks. This is the first one of several. There's got to be at least 3 more. So we will...
I'm used to it. Just keep tracking those refrigeration trucks.
As expected, sir, a small drone force has been deployed to stop you. Target spotted! Falcone Shipping Yard! Drone down! Batman's taken out a Rattler! Drone offline.
Ah, come on.
Batman just took out a
It's really
diamond.
frustrating when I do that.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Excuse me, we don't know who Pig is yet. Who's Pig? I've never heard of him. Or her. Oops.
Did I ever tell you I hate plants? Especially the man-eating ones.
Let's get my fear takedown upgrade. Just in case I actually get the fear takedown, which I usually don't. Which I didn't. Different game, yeah, good. Thought so.
I don't know how to thank you, Batman. Have you found any of the crew?
Some, but there's more.
Hey, my thanks, Bat.
Yeah, so then there's another fireman right here. Let's see if I can do this the right way. There we go. Then I want to do a silent takedown on this guy, so then I can do a nice, awesome fear takedown on these three guys. And this guy. And this is Firefighter Wyatt, who is... Oh, so I do remember, but also we have a tracker. So we made something that looks at the save file of the game on PC, and then
I'm positive the
it sort of lets you know where along the route you've like if you basically it lets you know if you've missed something on the way without having to interrogate any like Riddler informants. So it's useful if you like already know where everything is. It's not quite as useful if you don't, but it's also useful for practice and because it makes the category more accessible. Oops. We think the community was fine with it. And actually, the community really liked it. So for all the games. I don't think I've done an Arkham Knight run without the tracker, although I am doing a casual playthrough without the tracker. I don't know if I've missed anything, but I'll just interrogate more informants if I do. I did an Arkham City run without the tracker, and I missed like one trophy, which was... I was annoyed by that. I totally forgot that trophy existed. Oops. But yeah, sort of when you do it enough, you'll just remember it.
Robin's down there right now, planning his life with Barbara. Probably thinking up names for all the little rug bats they'll have. What a lucky boy. She is so lovely. Although teeny tiny bit on the dead side.
I don't know why the firemen stopped splitting. Whatever. Alright, so we're gonna get this freeze grenade. It's going to, it's gonna be useful for, doing some glitches. That's the main reason we get it. It also makes some fights faster. We see that Robin is actually here, doing tests on Henry Adams to try to cure this Joker syndrome. So that's what Batman is doing. Robin also asks about Barbara, and Batman doesn't tell him, so kind of a jerk.
When we can crush him later. So I've been rooting around in this bat-infested cave of a
Yeah, so I made the initial version of it, and then someone else vastly improved it. But I basically transcribed all the route and found like all the save IDs for the trophies. It took like 20 hours. It was a lot of work. And then writing the program was kind of the easy part, honestly. The program took maybe like 2 hours, and then the... But I hope the APC isn't there. If the APC is there, I don't know if I'll be able to select it. this? I guess I'll try. I mean, I guess I'll check. My plan was to try to do the next ABC after getting this trophy. Sometimes this trophy doesn't load in for like 5 seconds. It's annoying. So let's see here. Alright. So let's just do this APC, and then I'll head on over to Man-Bat's lab. Yeah, so with Man-Bat, like, you know, he's like a half man, half bat, and we're like a man who wants to be a bat, so we basically found out where he lives so we can learn more about him, maybe ask him out on a date at some point. Yeah, so we'll head on over there after just quickly dealing with this guy. What? That didn't hit him? Are you kidding me? Alright, there we go.
The militia just lost one more lieutenant.
Feels like Burnout. Maybe. I never played Burnout, but that's like a car game, right?
I am disappointed, Poison Ivy. You could have had a Gotham where you.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Like you choose this absurd alliance instead.
Right.
You're immune to my toxin, Ivy. But when I find you, you will be afraid.
Whoops. Force that APC off the road. You can actually knock it into the water. Anyway, so yeah, we're in Man-Bat's lab. We're gonna see what this is all about. We come in here, we see his wife's actually dead. So maybe we do actually have a chance with him. Can catch him on the rebound.
All of Dr. Langstrom's research.
Pushing other razors in the walls, nice. You can see why this could remind you of that. I scanned that riddle, right? I guess I'll just double check after I do this.
Mixing his DNA
We're
with
gonna
a
do cloudless, of
vampire
course.
That was never going to end well.
Especially
If I
now,
search
because
through
I'm
his files,
like
I may be able
25
to
minutes
create an
behind.
antidote to his condition.
Like I have to.
I need to isolate the Man-Bat's signature and remove it from Langstrom's DNA.
Alright, so this mini game is basically you have to align the like yellow and black parts so that they are on the outside. A lot of people don't realize that actually. They sort of just like wait until they start losing percentage.
I've created a clean DNA sample. Now all I need to do is make him take his medicine. Alfred.
Let me just double check.
His wife? Your parents? What is it about dead relatives that turned you into a giant rodent?
Why is his head so giant compared to his body? Because viewers like that. Okay, so now that we've done that, we basically have synthesized something to help cure Man-Bat of his condition, because we prefer him in human form. Now we're gonna head on to do this Two-Face bank. Basically, Two-Face thugs are robbing banks.
Two-Face's thugs won't hear me over the alarm. No need to be quiet.
This is easy, so this predator is going to be a total joke.
I can't leave while there's a robbery in progress.
Whoops.
Well then, boys, looks like that bank has a bat infestation. Since we're making such a large withdrawal, why don't we take care of it for them?
Lock the doors and find it. Whoever kills the bastard and brings us the bodies gets double their cut.
Two-Face locked us in. The thugs aren't after money now. They're after me. And there's no alarm to cover the
Yeah, like a Jimmy Neutron thing. Yeah, so that's the first Two-Face bank.
The guys who burned half our face
So
off.
these guys are gonna get apprehended. We're gonna call up Cash, and tell him to apprehend
There's plenty of clean
these
money
guys.
mixed with the dirty. But what isn't tainted in this town?
So stay away from the banks. You'll regret it if you don't.
Cash. Two-Face.
Alright, so now we will... So now what we're trying to do is... So basically when we went into the Panessa Studios and met with Robin, we found that we want to have our Batwing track this thing called the Cloudburst, which is basically a dispersal device that's going to unleash fear toxin throughout the whole city. So what we're trying to do is track it, but we're not able to have our Batwing fly above Founders Island because they have a long-range missile launcher. So we want to get rid of it. The first lead we have on that is there's this drone that is able to that's basically controlling all the other drones and acts as like a relay hub. So we're gonna try to get to that drone to see if we can use that to our advantage somehow. So basically right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to get to that drone. So can you grapple? Thank you. So on the way there are a ton of militia watchtowers and checkpoints that we're gonna do. So, and a couple trophies, but not that many. So there's a checkpoint here. So that's that checkpoint, then there's this watchtower. Okay. Yeah, we still have our one hit KO, which makes this really fast. Makes it really fast to do a lot of these things. It's strong, but it's it actually isn't as fast as you would think if you're playing on easy. It's much more useful on hard. So this guy. So with these brutes, what you can do is freeze punch them. It's faster than like any other way of taking them down. So that's one of the main reasons why we got that freeze grenade. Look really angry. Yeah. Yeah, you can, and then you can freeze, punch, shield people as well, which is very useful. Okay, and then so there's this checkpoint. Yeah, one hit KO is nice. Kind of broken. Ah, no! Don't shoot me! No. Oops. What? Oh, world record. Okay, bye. Okay. Let's get the upgrades that I would normally get. So it's this one, and then these two. You love that? Funny you should mention that, Batwoman. I actually don't love that at all. But I'm glad that you have your... Everyone has their preferences.
You hear? Recon team stumbled on one of the Riddle guys' hideouts.
Oh, whatever. Alright, so after this we have one trophy and one watchtower, and then we'll continue on with the story. So this watchtower is kind of fun. You can do a very dumb glide into here, and then take out these guys. It's much riskier on hard. You'll probably die. On hard, you can like do. Why you always just the PBs? I don't know. I don't PB in this that often. Alright, I want to scan this Gothcorp riddle while I'm gliding to this thing. There we go. Alright, so this is the relay drone that we're going to use to try to see if we can use to our advantage. So let's go on here. Just pull out this thing very casually.
The relay chip will allow me to temporarily blind the drones. That should give me enough time to take out the 2 radar towers.
Yep, so now we can blind some of the drones that, or actually every drone that is, that the militia owns. So
I need to destroy the radar before the drone comes
the exact party needs, yeah, right? That's what Batman does. So now what it is, there are 2 radars and there's a missile launcher. So this is the first radar, we're gonna destroy it. We'll get to the second radar soonish. But I do want to get some other collectibles. I want to do I want to do 2 more watchtowers and before we're doing it. So there's a watchtower here. Whoops.
The drone sensors are temporarily disabled, but I can only have 1 at a time. So the previous drone will be back on.
that.
I hope the bat does.
Alright, so then we'll do this watchtower here. I want to first just... Oh, whoops, Alright. Okay, so this next relay, we're supposed to... It's basically like another watchtower. We're supposed to fight a bunch of guys and then do another one of these gel things where we destroy the control. But we actually don't need to fight these guys. We can do a... So if you look here, the thing's underneath the floor right here. So what we do is drop a smoke and then just teleport... Oh, whoops. Let's try this again. There we go. Teleport into the floor and then destroy this. So the guys are still on top of us. They're like, what just happened? So now we need to get out of here. So the door's closed, but we can still grapple out of here if we get corner cover. So it's kind of funny. $60 game, by the way. Dang, that's harsh. So now we'll do this firefighter before we do the missile launcher. What? What? Alright, I'm gonna just beat these guys down. There are too many of that. There are too many people. Oh my god.
Batman. God, it's really you.
I need you to stay calm and concentrate.
Alright, so yeah, he thinks that now Firefly tells that guy he thinks Firefly is the guy who's causing the fires. Anyway, so now we'll take out the missile launcher. What? Let's see here. I love it when he just tosses them into a wall. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this Predator is actually pretty difficult on hard, but on easy it's like nothing, so... On easy there are very few... There's only like one Predator where you have to be somewhat a little bit careful in the game. Because easy is easy, hard is hard, which is kind of shocking. Anyway, so I mentioned before that I got the drone hack
Alfred, I need you to lower the
tank
bridges.
upgrade. The reason for that is for this Cobra battle. This Cobra battle is very annoying, but it becomes substantially less annoying. Let me just see. Okay, good. I have my weapons generator charged up. So what I'll do is I'll go right here, and you can, and what a lot of people don't know, you can actually hack Cobras. So I'm gonna hack this Cobra here. It's gonna get into a fight with, generally with one other Cobra. And while it's in a fight with another Cobra, I'm gonna just I'm going to just destroy some of the cobras that are on the next level. So it's going to get in a fight with 2 cobras. I'm going to just lure this guy over here if I can. They're not really going where I want them to. Oh, whoops, not good. Yeah, so my cobra just destroyed another cobra. It's going to get into another fight. If I'm lucky, it's going to destroy that other cobra too, but usually that doesn't happen. Okay. Turn that way. Good. Alright. I think my hacked cobra is dead. It's a shame. I think the cobra's going to come up here, right? No.
We know where you are, Batman. You're not getting out of that control room alive.
Come on, get over there. Ah. Okay. Okay.
We've lost the cobra. Maintaining search pattern. Sir, I don't think 5 tanks was enough.
Very good.
Drone unit in Otisburg is down. Strike team Delta deployed. We're heading to target location.
Your trap rooftops clear. Targets in the control room.
Alright, so now we need the tank to destroy the missile launcher, but unfortunately the Arkham Knight has sent a big bunch of guys to confront Batman.
Oh, seriously? He heard you boys coming from a mile away. Those pointy ears aren't just for show, you know.
Fear takedown, 5 of them. We're gonna try to punch the Arkham Knight, but then he like blocks it and then decides to disappear and smoke. Cobras are bad. I thought they were interesting. It's like just stealth tank. It's just a tank predator. I thought it's an interesting idea. It's just annoying in speedruns. Okay, that was not a bad fight. I will gladly accept that fight. Yeah, Cobras are very annoying in speedruns because there's a lot of RNG in them. There isn't like really a great strat for some of the Cobras. And there isn't like a lot of like... There isn't as much variety as there are in like Predators in this, so that you can do them quickly, so that is kind of annoying.
The Arkham Knight's missile launcher is destroyed.
The only thing is like drone hack.
Searching for the cloudburst. Upload the results to the clock tower once it's
like I don't recall if the EMP even works.
Now we're done playing soldiers, let's have some real fun. We'll take turns. You do a little bit of
so again, the Batmobile. Get the Batmobile, man. Okay, so shield here. Shield. Oops. Shield there. Get out of the Batmobile and scan this. This is the Azrael's thing, by the way. It's not Saint Dumas, Saint Dumas, whatever it's called. Okay, so now we will do our fifth murder victim. So leg.
This wound is relatively fresh. Inflicted while the victim was still alive. Abrasion to the epidermal layers confirms the somewhat crude removal of a tattoo. The position of this scar indicates the victim underwent surgery to remove one of their kidneys. A plate made of tantalum, used here for a cranial fracture. most probably the result of a boxing accident.
Tantalum?
The victim's callous knuckles would only be acquired by a professional fighter.
Is that like a real medal?
Alfred, the victim's name is... Do the details of the disappearance.
Anyways, so that is the 5th victim. Basically what we want to do is go to the clock tower at some point, but there's so much stuff on Founders that we can do, so we're gonna do it, and let's shoot this Riddler informant. I don't like him. Excuse me? Where the heck? Okay. Checkpoint here. Very real metal, I figured. This isn't Marvel where they just make up medals. Where's the...
And shut this checkpoint down.
Where's the guy? There he is. So the Batmobile is also a riddle, so I just scanned it. Alright, so next there is... Wait, where is it? I'm like going totally the wrong way. Here we go. Not very good at it. Yeah, I figured, but at least this time, when it comes to like something like that, I guess they got it right or something. Okay. Someone earlier in chat complained about this firefighter, how it was hard to find casually, and I totally understand that. I don't remember how I even found it casually. I probably had to look it up. Batmanium is a legitimate thing.
Hey, don't stop on my account, Batman. These bastards don't deserve the air they breathe.
You're safe now.
How many of you... Not for long.
Okay. So then there's a riddle up here for the Calendar Man. Then there's this scan. This scan I remember having a lot of trouble casually. Oh, whoops. Come on. Okay, good. Because it's really hard to know how to get to where to go on the top level, and if you grapple up and then call the Batmobile, a lot of times the question marks will disappear, because the question marks do disappear after a bit of time. So I remember casually they kept disappearing, and I hated it. Now it's not so bad. Oops. This takes a while to load sometimes. I don't like that. No, no, why would you? Ah, I pushed the wrong one. Hate that. No! Why did I do that? Oh no.
I think I saw a bomb in the road. I think we should have got out when we had the chance.
No. Okay, there we go. That trophy can be very annoying. I'm gonna not get that APC until later.
The unexamined light.
Alright, and then... So this is the next Riddler room. This one's kind of interesting. It's an interesting puzzle. Like, you basically have to lower the water in a drain. It's kind of cool. I like this puzzle. I think other people on my stream like this puzzle as well.
Welcome. A psycho killer.
So yeah, the water lowers initially, and you have to do some stuff to lower this, to lower the water some more. So first we do this, go in here, there's a pressure pad, so we'll apply pressure to the pressure pad. I like to grapple out up here because I have grappled into gears into these like spikes before and died. Whereas if I grapple out here, that doesn't happen. So at least it hasn't happened yet. It could happen.
If I'd rigged that grapple point to detach,
Batmanium.
you could be dead in a moment. But where would the satisfaction
whoops, wrong
be
way.
in that? You will be your own downfall, detective. I have no doubt.
So here there's another pressure pad. After we step on it, some robots are gonna pop out. We can just ignore them.
Another switch? But the water is almost as low as Catwoman's chances of freedom. Why don't you celebrate with my friends?
Valid fear, yeah, it absolutely is. Especially on easy, because you don't want to lose your one-hit KO, and if you die, you lose it. It wastes so much time to lose your one-hit KO, especially in like Two-Face.
Struggling, detective?
Did I forget? I forgot to do that. Whatever. So what you're supposed to do after that is you're supposed to then rotate this so that the parking thing, the reserve thing, then goes underneath this third thing. And those spikes do a lot of damage to your car, so you don't want to do that either. So after you go down a bit, all the robots get destroyed, I think. Yeah, there we go.
You know what? I wanted you to destroy the robots. I did. It's all part of my...
But it was all part of Riddler's master plan, our intellectual superior. You should not doubt your intellectual superior.
Excellent. You are barely keeping up
And then we will. We have lowered the water all the way. So now let's go on this pressure pad. Whoops.
Hey, Eddie. Can't we play a different game? Here's hoping Eddie hasn't
Definitely watch Rick and Morty. Nice.
And they say black cats are bad luck.
Another. Roll up, roll up.
Another door unlocked. What a surprise.
Pickle Riddler. Yeah. Okay, let's skip this.
A psycho.
Okay, so next, we're gonna do a bomb, and then another Two-Face bank. Yeah, Riddler and Rick. Oops. Okay, while I wait for this, there's a like a breakable wall there, and then there's a shield here.
Multiple strike. Drones offline. Drone's been hit. Direct hit on a Rattler.
Oh, whoops, that was only 3.
Batman's taken out a drone.
I thought I pushed it 4 times, whatever. Oh, come on, just hit that.
Dragon offline. Strikes on multiple friendlies. Rattler's been hit. I've lost the drone.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled
Okay, so we got this bomb. And then Two-Face is right here.
My attacks will be covered by the noise of the alarm. No need to be subtle.
Kill him. We're on a schedule.
I can't leave until the bump is in progress.
Okay, men. Every time the bat gets one of you, we're gonna
Okay,
close the core.
let's
Ed, your family gets their hazard pay while you
I can't leave while there's a robbery in progress.
Whoops.
Gentlemen, it's bonus time. You want to double your pay tonight? It's as easy as this.
Two-Face cut the alarm. I need to be quiet.
Man. Oh.
Bad idea. I need to get clear before triggering it.
Okay. Where's the last guy? No, did I soft frick? Oh, I hate it when this happens. This can happen. I think this guy's stuck. I don't think there's anything I can do about it except reload. I've had this happen before. Yeah, I think I have to reload. Yeah, no one-hit KO. Where are you guys?
Two-Face cut the alarm. I need to be quiet.
I knew you wouldn't let this slide. Remember when I had the principal?
So could we break the game?
Said we shouldn't work with vigilantes.
No, it happens. It's just yeah, it's just a little. Sometimes the guy can get stuck there, but if you take out a guy like in this area, then you can actually proceed on or something. Like I've had the guys get stuck there before, but I'm still able to exit the bank. But sometimes also you can't, and you have to reload.
Get out of my way, or I deal with you myself.
Cash, the Drescher banks.
Okay. Anyways, so now I made the hole here to get this trophy, so we'll get that. My favorite Riddler line. Greetings, idiot. Hey, Azrael.
You have shown great skill. I'll return when you're ready for the next challenge.
No matter how difficult the test, I will prevail.
Another competent discipline.
Okay. APC right there. I really hope I don't need to. I really hope I'm able to actually get that APC later when I want to. So this is the last Firefly. Once we finish this, we'll apprehend him. We'll finally apprehend our first super villain, or finish off our first side mission. Which is a milestone in this run. Only like 4 hours into it. Should be less, but those technical difficulties were very unfortunate. Oops. No! Oh yeah, also drifting recharges your afterburner, which is also not exactly a mechanic that's well advertised in the game, so... Worst villain of the bunch? That's kind of harsh, I think. but can't necessarily disagree with that. Okay, so let's oh, wrong way. Oops.
Leathery skin, that delightful waxy sheen. If I had to choose, I think birds were probably my favorite scar tissue. Well, birds and mental scars.
Alright, so we'll do this trophy. And then I want to do an APC right after. Oh no! Come on, just give me that trophy. I think that I can select it.
The scan has triangulated an APC.
Give me my Batmobile. Give me my Batmobile. Thank you.
Time to tip the balance in your favor.
Ah, get down there. Those guys in the car are still alive. Because Batman doesn't kill. Sometimes the guys in the support vehicles can hit the APC as well, but that's very rare. So after this APC, we're going to head to the clock tower, because we're going to try to analyze, we're using our Batwing to try to see if we can track the cloudburst. So we're going to look at the data when we get back to the clock tower. Right.
The militia just lost another lieutenant from their right.
I estimate less than half their number remain.
Have really good airbags. Yeah. Can you grapple? Grapple, please? Man bad, I'll get him after. Alright, so we're going to the clock tower to do some analysis. So that's Barbara and Robin, who's Tim Drake is his real name. At least this Robin.
Identity confirmed.
Open this while the computer is loading. Then solve that riddle, which is the Batgirl suit. I'll be right back.
Alfred, pull up the footage from the Batwing's onboard scanner.
Certainly, sir. As you can see, the Batwing has completed an orbital sweep of Founders Island, but there's still no sign of the cloudburst. I will, of course, let you know when the situation changes, but one moment, sir. I'm receiving an emergency broadcast from the movie studios.
Batman, I hope you can hear this. The movie studios are under attack. Robin is in trouble.
Listen to me very carefully. You need to lock down that room. We can't let the infected get out.
Of course. Tell me when.
Henry!
That's enough from you! Well, look who's too late to save the day. How's it going, Batbrain? It's been a while.
Harley Quinn.
So you do remember me. That's weird, because you killed the only thing I ever loved. And now I find you've been keeping a whole new generation of jokers to yourself. I know. Awkward.
Don't do it. They're not stable.
Oh, they're not stable? Maybe you want to take a look in the mirror sometime.
Alfred, I need to get to the movie studios.
Please be quick, sir. Miss Quinn is clearly volatile. Robin may be in serious danger.
Alright, so this is like a nice unskippable cutscene, so I use that often to... I take advantage of that for a bathroom break very often. Pretty much every time I run this. Anyway, so... yeah, basically, yeah, Harley has gotten into the into the Vanessa Studios. We have to go help Robin stop Harley. First, we're gonna try to inject Man-Bat with some cure, but it doesn't work.
I administered the antidote, but it
completely not enough.
I need to track him down and inject him again.
So there's some guys on the Panessa roof. What we're gonna do is go over here. Whoops. Alright, so Harley also changed our voice code access, so we need to find a way to mimic her voice. Routing this category. Someone routed the category before me. I've made basically incremental updates to the route.
I can
It's not
adapt
too
the
bad.
modulator I picked up from the Arkham Knight's driver to synthesize her voice.
Look who's too late to save
So,
the day.
yeah.
How's it going, Bat Brain? It's been a while.
So here you want to have the bot. Oh god, the thumbs. The thumb covers everything.
Voice calibration complete.
Now I can use the voice synthesizer.
So,
to mimic
we're gonna have to do a predator up here, so the way that I like to do it is I like to have this minigunner come up here
Harley's men.
and then sabotage that.
Harley, wasting time on those not pale enough imitations when I'm right here in you. What's confusing me is how the hell she found your top secret bat base, Batface. She couldn't find her own reflection in a mirror when I was alive. It's like something
Blow
was
that up,
holding
left
her
guy up.
back.
I don't know how he's doing it, but he's copying me, and I don't like it.
It came from over there.
And then last guy here. And then it's not the last guy, but there are 3 guys who we take out in a very specific way. So what we do,
I can use the voice synthesizer to clear out the target's guardian.
yeah, so we can use the voice synthesizer, but we're not going to. What we do is we get up here, blind this, smoke, take out the sentry. Alright, so that's how you do that, Predator. So now let's get some upgrades. So the most important is this Mind Disruptor. And then I want to get Focus Mark 2. Camera portion seems weird. Yeah, this is big head mode, so Batman has a very big head. I can, like, get rid of it, but viewers tend to like big head mode a lot, but let me just... Why is it not working?
Ah, memories. You, me, and a ward full of psychotic killers. You've never felt so at home, have you? Oh, come on. You think you're different because you never killed anyone? No, Newsflash!
There we
You
go.
killed me. I was
So
there.
now the heads are back to normal.
You destroyed my cure right in front of me. Watch me choke on my last laugh. And then, after killing me, you said you would have shared.
Memorize.
You couldn't admit I'd won, could you? Not even as a parting gift.
No, I mentioned before that we made a tracker. Oops. We made a tracker that looks at the save file and lets you know sort of what you missed. So I do know the route, but there is some. In case I like miss something, I'll be able to go back to it immediately instead of having to wait till I get like a Riddler informant at the end.
You got overwhelmed.
Anyway, so
This guy's still awake.
alright.
You think I'm scared of you, Robin?
So now we can do a hilarious cancel where
Where are they?
Robin and Batman like
They're Joker. Harley's
go through each other.
this place until you're a corpse. How did she find us? How did she get in?
I'd let him know if I were you. He's not always in such a good mood.
How should I know? I guess she's smarter than you think. Not likely.
Yeah, so we canceled a scene where Batman's like drags the guy. We've done that a few times. So basically what happened is Harley came in and basically released all the Jokers. So they're in various parts of Panessa. We're gonna go find them all. And Henry's right there. There's that. The breakables in this level are Jack-in-the-Boxes, and there should be one there, but sometimes what happens is during the fight, you destroy it. So I think that's what happened.
Henry, lock down this door. Only let Robin or myself back through.
There's no small head mode. Yeah. Alright, so there's a breakable over there. I'm gonna just like things like that breakable over there. It's nice to have the tracker because it lets me know that I actually got it, because I don't actually look to see if I got it. Otherwise, you kind of find out at the end of the game that you didn't get it. There's like no point you ever go through that corridor.
She's nuts. She jumped on Hudson, scratched out one of his eyes, right in front of everyone. What did Harley do? Nothing.
Okay. So there's a minigunner here. This is going to introduce you to something where you can do something called a dual team takedown, where basically if you have Robin and Batman in the same room, in the same Predator room together, you can basically take him down much faster than like the typical beating down thing that you do. And you can also cancel those dual takedowns, which we'll see momentarily with this. So throw a smoke here, and we're gonna do a cancel a dual team takedown on that. Cancel takedowns on these two guys. Do a cancel takedown on that guy. Cancel takedown on that guy. take down this guy.
Now, boy, just because Batman's gonna beat you into a sort of vaguely sentient state. What are you standing
Alright, so now we will drop a smoke here.
You heard Harley.
Do the takedowns on these guys. Ah! Okay.
That's all of them.
So this trophy is kind of the bane of my existence. This trophy is the reason why there's some any percent skips that we don't do, and it's very annoying because that upgrade where you are able to sabotage mines, you're not able to. You can only get that after you do the roof predator, and there's a way to skip that roof predator, but we can't do it because we need it for that trophy.
Let's get her back in the cell.
So, looks like you've made a friend.
Oh. Yeah, he like taps them on the shoulder, and then I think someone called it like a Vulcan. What was it? The Vulcan neck thing.
I could use a break.
All right.
Christina here seems like prime Robin material.
Whoa. Okay.
She looks up to you. She wants to spend all her time with you. I doubt she'd mind the awkward silences.
You don't remember Christina Bell at all? Pat Juan Kenobi? Yeah, something like that. Ah! Yeah, force choke them. I like this trophy a lot.
Congratulations, Dark Knight. Now, I know it's exhausting, but think of your brain as a muscle and these riddles as, oh, I don't know, push-ups, crunches, curls, whatever it is your kind does when confronted with a gym mat. Your gym mat.
Who even is she? Apparently she is someone who, like, was pregnant and then got Joker blood in her. I guess some, like, secretary. Does Batman counter those taunts? Not really. But we will fight, we will fight Riddler at the end and, like, obliterate him, so we'll get our revenge, don't you worry. Okay, so now what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to go exit this room and then fight the other Jokers. The next one we would do is Albert King. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip to Albert King, but with a nice out of bounds glitch. So oops. So this is called a grapple swing clip, which lets basically if you cancel a freeze grenade with a grapple swing, you can clip through the ground, and then if you cancel it, you can glide on over to Albert King right here. The Albert King fight usually takes a long time, but when you do this glitch, we throw a batarang at him, and there we go, he's dead. And yeah, so now when we see this fight, Albert King's gonna be just standing in the middle of the room, a broken shell of a man. Have Robin run up to Albert King, and so we can pick him up. So there's some trophies in this room, let's just get those. Look, just because Batman isn't insecure doesn't mean that the guys speedrunning this game aren't insecure. So I would love to be able to taunt Riddler back. You gotta think about the gamers. I'm pretty insecure. I wanna be able to taunt Riddler back. It hurts me when he makes fun of me. It feels like he's making fun of me for not being able to solve these riddles. Yeah, so like I want to be a Batman, but I'm more like a Riddler, unfortunately. I wish that this game understood that. So... Alright, there's this hilarious, you want to make sure you just don't forget to destroy that, because you cannot really get back here easily, because we didn't actually open the door the intended way, and if you don't do that, these gates stay closed. It's kind of funny. You have to wait for this door to close, otherwise your line launcher gets cut off. Albert looks small in big head mode. Alright, and since we can't actually get out of here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to Johnny Charisma. So overall, that swing clip skips a few things. One is it makes this fight really short, the Albert King fight really short, and it also skips out on a Jason cutscene. So normally you have to watch 2 Jason cutscenes, but we're only gonna watch one. We're gonna watch this one outside of Johnny Charisma. The trade-off is that we're also going to miss out on a Batmobile upgrade, but to save the 2 minutes on an upgrade that we don't exactly need, it's worth it. I think you save more than 2 minutes at this point.
Henry, Robin's heading your way.
So,
Let him in.
This is the only Jason cutscene that we watch. Or this is the one cutscene that we watch, and then we watch the one in the main room, but then we skip out on another.
You can carry it.
What a whiner! Always complaining.
Is that you?
Batman's not coming to save you, Jason. It's been 6 months now, Jason. I think it's time to face facts.
So if you don't know who Jason is, this is the second Robin
Real chip off the old bat
who gets kidnapped and tortured by Joker. And
Why won't you just kill me?
this is why Batman is so protective of the current Robin, because Batman views this as his like greatest failure, and he wants Robin to do something safer, like figure out the Joker here, as opposed to fighting Scarecrow, because he doesn't want his new Robin to die, just like this Robin did, or to get captured and tortured.
You think? So this isn't Batman then? Oh, weird. The pointy ears are usually a dead giveaway. I didn't want to show you that photo. Really, I didn't. But, well, it was the only way for you to get closure. Now, I know it hurts, but sometimes you gotta be cruel to be kind.
Well, so now we'll do the last Joker, which is Johnny Charisma. He's a singer.
Sorry, Matt. I was planning.
So I'm gonna turn off big head mode here
I won't be able to use the remote hacking
for a very specific reason. I'm not gonna be able to enter the code properly.
Henry, I need your help.
Of course. Anything.
I need you to send me the CCTV footage from the camera in Stage C. You can use the computer in that room to do it.
Okay, I'll try. Computers really aren't my specialty.
You can isolate the data using the panel on the right.
There
Slide
we
your
go.
finger
Oh
along
my
the
gosh.
document.
Like this? Oh, this technology is very
Interesting. Okay, I can see the camera.
Now highlight the track for the last 10 minutes. And
Done.
So I see. Thanks, Henry.
Yeah, so if you had Big Head mode on, you won't be able to see this keypad. That's why I need to turn it off.
Charisma's wearing a bomb vest. There are 5 other bombs around the room.
Yeah, Big Brain is in the way, pretty much. Okay, now I can turn it back
You're
on.
on stage for 2? No, really, I insist. As you can see, the crowd is
There we
so
go.
excited it may just explode.
Nobody serenades you but me, Bats. Take it away, boys. Take me on.
Yeah, this song is a fan favorite. My viewers love this song, so.
Never alone in the asylum. Anarchy ruled. It was wild, but
Yeah,
through it all,
my chat always loves this part.
Joke's on you. I'm in your head, so look who's laughing now. Remember in Arkham City, I killed your girl. So
Yeah, I think the story is actually that Mark Hamill didn't actually want to reprise his role as the Joker until he found out he had this singing solo. Then he was like, oh yeah, I'll do it. So, yeah. I'm sure he had a blast with this. Like, he doesn't like doing the Joker voice because it just, I think it hurts him now. Like, it's a hard voice to do.
now I'm part of you. I am the clown, prince of crime.
That's all the bombs disarmed. Time to take down Charisma.
You're part of me, I'm...
No encore?
And he's a professional singer? Even Alfred seems better than this guy.
Good work, Robin.
No problem.
Alright, so...
Robin, wait here with the...
So now there's some trophies here that we're gonna get. So because you know we basically did a skip in order to get here. There's a mini gunner that we were supposed to have like blown up with explosive gel, but we didn't do that. Where's this? There we go. So we're gonna have to deal with him. We'll just show you how to do it. Oh, I really like this riddle. Back when it's just the stages of life. Yeah, so we're gonna have a problem with this guy. I don't know, let's just freeze him. Okay, there we go. Does it. Oops.
Think she's okay? Who?
Okay, so now,
No
for
problem.
whatever reason, they can't see Batman's ears sticking out, Batman's big head sticking out of the floor. Yeah, that's how you figure that out. So fun fact, if you'd wait like 5 minutes, Harley actually does shoot Robin. Anyways, also what I like to do, if you try to get out of the grate, it doesn't, basically you get this dialogue where Batman says I shouldn't break cover, Harley could kill Robin if you try to press spacebar. So I just spam it during this entire thing. This has become also a meme in my chat.
I shouldn't break
funny. I stole this from someone else's stream, but it's still a meme.
I shouldn't break cover. Harley could kill Robin.
No one puts their hands on the boss, lady.
That sucks, I know. Alright, so when he starts talking, just want to throw this RC batarang here.
You take
because
ground.
there is a back in the box we want to destroy.
You won't get away with this!
Alright, so in the cutscene that we just skipped, a lot of stuff happened. So we found out that Henry Adams, who was supposed to be asymptomatic, was actually not. He turned into Joker, and he shot the other 3 Jokers because he wanted to basically have the strongest Joker survive, which he thought was himself. But then he saw that Batman's eyes turned green. So he realized Batman's also a Joker, so he was like, oh, you're gonna be a great Joker, and then he kills himself. Harley is naturally devastated. Robin also notices that he's gonna be the new Joker, so it's like, if you become Joker, he has a very valid point that if Batman becomes Joker, then Robin wouldn't be able to stop him from doing anything, all this bad stuff. So, makes sense to lock him in a cell since he's gonna become Joker.
He's found you.
I'll take care of it, Alfred.
Are you sure? There are rather a lot of them.
I said I'll handle it.
You'll be fine.
Of course I will. You train me.
Security lockdown initiated.
Don't worry about Robin, Batsy. I'm sure he won't die.
Oh, is the
fairly
mask
certain
not there in
anyway.
Big Head mode?
Hey, I never finished my story about Jason Todd, did I?
Oh, it's because it's too. Oh my god. Right, so this is the last Jason cutscene.
Have you got something to tell the nice man, Jason?
My name is Jason Todd.
Who do you hate?
Big brain.
Batman.
Excellent. Of course you do. Did you get that, Bats? Kid's not yours anymore. He's mine. Mine. To do with as I wish. Hey, I never asked. What's the big secret? Who is the big bad bat? His name. Tell me.
Of course, sir. It's...
Never could stand a tattletale. That's why I like to work alone. No one to spoil the punchline. You should try it.
Yeah, so after Jason Todd,
you've seen what happens when you drag your friends.
Apparently that's what people do. So basically Batman never got in the cell. That was all just what he was thinking about.
trust
and
me.
he decides to lock up Jason, or not Jason, Tim, because he doesn't want him to die like Jason did.
You son of a bitch!
I also want to point out that he still hasn't told Tim about Barbara.
Sir, are you okay? I've lost...
Hang on a gosh darn minute. If Henry wasn't immune to mad clown
So that's
disease,
also
then
not
that
very
means
cool.
there is no cure after all. You had Featherhead slaving away when he could have been saving.
Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I want to actually get behind this robot. So, because we have the voice synthesizer, we're now able to also control Riddler robots, which will help us with some of these trophies. Now we'll do this trophy. Okay, I think that should be good enough anyway. Excuse me? What? Okay, it was good enough, so... Alright, so here we're getting our Batmobile upgrade. We aren't actually getting an upgrade because we actually skipped the part where we select the upgrade. But we do need to do that to go here anyway because this is what triggers this hush side, or this, it triggers this side mission, Friend in Need. So we're gonna do this annoying scanning trophy that starts on the top here. Almost falling. Alright, so there's now a scanning trophy here, and this one kind of sucks, but I think I've like gotten better at it. Okay. So basically I used to always have a problem of getting these question marks to show up on the rocks, but I think you have to go here. Okay, there we go. Oh no! IQ does not measure that. What do you mean? IQ tests are about pattern recognition, not memorization. I mean, really what they measure is they measure your ability to take IQ tests. But basically what they're measuring is pattern recognition. Alright, so trophies. So there are some tanks in here. What I try to do is I try to actually like destroy these tanks. Because there's some tanks that are just like in the overworld, and then there are tanks that are part of this fight. I try to destroy the tanks that are in the overworld while oops. well, after like hacking the bomb, because you have to wait anyway, and it helps a lot to have to destroy like a bunch of these tanks down the line. Where are
Riddler offline. Drone's been hit.
Oops.
Diamondback's hit. It won't take another strike. Batman's taken out a drone.
Okay.
Multiple units offline. Lost the diamond.
Nice. That was much faster than that fight usually goes.
I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Bomb defused, sir. A bravura performance. This is your last night in Gotham, Dark Knight. The sun rises on your course.
So you just saw our Batwing in the sky. That's pretty cool. Alright, so... yeah, the scan sequences were kind of annoying. Especially casually. So next Azrael.
You're a competent warrior, but one final challenge awaits you. Contact me when you're ready.
Be prepared for my victory when I return.
He's about
Okay, now we're gonna do a penguin truck.
Bruce, I've got a present for you.
That one looks...
Located one of Penguin's trucks at the rear of the movie
That's a
studios.
good spawn location. So if you don't get a good spawn location for this one, what you do is you want to reload from checkpoint until you do get a good spawn location. And you want to wait until after you get an autosave, otherwise the spawn location will stay fixed.
I'll tell you when it happens.
Often what I try to do is knock on the door and then shoot it, but that can cause... But in this particular one, I've had problems with doing that, like where my thing doesn't actually like hit anything. Alright, so this truck is not going into a great spot, so that's unfortunate.
Anyone see the bat? I can't see anything. I don't see him either. Think we lost him? I don't know.
So usually what I want to do is there's like a trophy by the clock tower that I want to get with this truck. The clock tower is way over there, and I'm really in danger of losing the truck if I try to go for that. This truck is going in like the worst possible spot.
Apology accepted. Really? No, not really.
Really?
He's already got 2 more caches. If he gets number 3, your family jewels are coming off. Now lose him. Clear. I think we lost him. Thank you. Get him move on before he finds us again.
Alright, so...
You're taking us to the drop-off, right? Sure am. We might not get another chance.
I'm gonna rush on over to the trophy that I want to get. It's a 5-head Batman, yeah.
It's like I said, the bat's lost his touch. We got nothing to worry about.
I can't afford to lose that truck. I need to track them from above using the rooftops.
Alright, let's head on back so that we don't lose the truck.
I'm losing sight of the truck. I should stick to the rooftops and follow it from above.
Very good. Now let's... What? Where am I? Yeah, I don't usually like big head mode, but people and like viewers love it, so and they make lots of jokes about it. So then there's a riddle that we're gonna get. What now? Okay, there we go. So the riddle is right here. So there's this serial killer Zaz. He actually shows up as an Easter egg, but he's a big part of in a side mission in Arkham City. I want to get, there's this trophy in here, and I want to get it without the truck seeing me. So this guy guarding the penguin cache is hilarious. He's just he doesn't feel appreciated in his job, which is understandable because he sucks at it.
Arms near the fish market in Drescher. Same drill as before, Dick.
But,
You got it.
like, I just took him out. Sometimes you can do a fear takedown on all these guys, but usually that isn't the case, so... Come on,
Call this even? Give me a break. I think I might try using one hand. Come on, admit it, Bruce. You're having fun.
I won't be satisfied until I bring Penguin to justice.
You always were great at killing a party.
I need to shut the vault door first.
I can imagine Penguin's not too happy with us right now. We can only have a couple of these.
why are the... Alright, trophy in here. So what we're doing, okay, so let me explain sort of what we're trying to do right now. So we are supposed to go in the story to Basically, we hear seismic activity on the Agani, which is obviously poison ivy, right? Because that's what she does. So we're supposed to go to poison ivy. But what we're gonna, and then when we do poison ivy, what's gonna happen is we're gonna do a. We would do a tank fight, we would do a Cobra fight, then the Cloudburst gets released, and then we decide to go to Stag to see if he can tell us how to destroy the Cloudburst. What we're gonna do is skip all of that. In about 10 minutes, we're gonna skip all of that. There's this tank fight, which takes a long time. There's a bunch of stuff we're gonna do before then. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip straight to Stag, which is kind of funny because what that means is that we'll never actually see the Cloudburst get released. So we call this skip Cloudless. I'll show you what it looks like when we get there. Regarding this tank fight has, I think, about 10 too many tanks. I kind of wish it had 37 instead of 47 tanks.
Strikes on multiple friendlies.
So, over there.
Drone feed offline. Get back.
But there's still 15 more tanks, which is a lot. Like, it feels like this tank fight should be close to over, but it's not yet.
He got a drone. No. Multiple strike. Drone's offline. Batman just took out a Diamondback.
Excuse me. Thank you.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Controlled explosion successful, sir. The militia.
Oh, whoops, then we go this way.
Alfred, I've
And
discovered
so this is the 6th murder victim. And after we do this, we're gonna actually find out,
most likely
we're gonna have a lead on who might actually be killing these people. But we're not gonna actually go there until much later.
Growth has resulted in the victim being fitted with a voice box. The victim suffered a rare genetic disorder, causing them to have 6 fingers on one hand. Alfred, the victim's name. Cross-reference this with the...
So, yeah, so now we're going to... If you follow these arrows, it'll take you to where we think the killer is, but we're not actually following these arrows. We're heading on over. We're going to turn it right here and shoot this shield. Then we're going to shoot another shield. Because I triggered an ABC. And they decided not to. No, I can't exit the Batmobile. I don't want to trigger that APC until later. Like a little bit later, but like it's annoying. That keeps happening. So there's a trophy right here. Oh, oops, I did not.
Thank God. I've been listening to them talk about how they were gonna kill me for the last 20 minutes.
There's only one of your crew left.
Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to set up the cloudless skip. So the way it works is, there's Man-Bat over there, but I don't want to get him. Basically the way it works is that in this game you have the ability to teleport across the map to a specific spot depending on where you've last reloaded from checkpoint. So I want to at some point teleport to Stag. So that's why I'm reloading checkpoint in Stag. So after this, so now I'm going to do an APC, and then I'm going to do some checkpoints and some bombs and a watchtower or something like that. But after that, I'm going to then do the cloudless skip. Why do these always go on? Why is this always on me and Donnie? That's weird. Like usually it's been like when I routed this ABC was always on Founders. I don't know why it's now always on me and Donnie. So now we'll do a... What? Oh, I lost all my speed. That sucks. Whatever. Alright, so the checkpoint here. So let's do that. I like their dialogue here. It's kind of funny. Alright, we're not going to listen to it. We're going to take them all out before they finish speaking. Oops. Then, yeah. Destroy this. Then we're going to call our Batmobile, get a trophy. That requires the Batmobile. I don't know what's that. Tototosa 12. Hello. Let's shoot this and get that trophy.
He went nuts after we lost the launcher. I've seen him lose it before. There's no stopping it. You just gotta pray you ain't around. You might not be in the army anymore, but we still operate on a need.
Why are you? I did not want to do that. What? Come on. Why does Batman have a big head? Because I enabled big head mode. So now there's this trophy. This trophy, I found someone posted this strat on Reddit. It was pretty cool. So you Batclaw the guy over and then grab that. It's much faster than the intended way. Where is my Batmobile? Okay. Alright, so there's this bomb. This bomb's like pretty short, relatively speaking.
Enemy's been found. Riker Heights.
Yeah, it's not exactly big head mode, it's big brain mode because Bruce Wayne has a big brain.
Batman took out a drone. Okay. Confirm multiple hits. Over. Rattler down. We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool. Rattler's been hit.
Alright.
The bomb's payload is exploded. I can use the power winch to trigger a control.
Okay. So now we're gonna execute that skip. So what we did was we reloaded at Stag. What that means is we can now execute something called a zip. So the way you do that is you go on a gargoyle, and what you do is you get something called gargoyle storage. So what you do is you you aim and fire your ret gun, and then quick fire a batarang. Then you are able to teleport to where you last reloaded from checkpoint, which I just did. And now, due to where we zipped from, we load the airship like this once we get close to the wall. So now we can open this door, and then I want to get this autosave first, and then open the door again. And when the autosave happens again, I'm going to reload for checkpoint. And so this is cloudless. So basically what happened is we've gotten into Stag way before we're supposed to. We got into it, in fact, before the cloudburst was released. So that's why this is called cloudless. So at this point, there are no clouds in the sky, but the game's gonna think that we're at the point in the story where there should be clouds.
The militia won't.
So this is a major skip.
Deal with them first.
I think it saves like 5 or so minutes in this category.
I've synthesized the Arkham Knight's voice.
And it gets rid of like one of the more annoying Cobra battles. Probably the most annoying Cobra battle.
Simon Stagg, open.
Okay, let's take this drone guy down first. Alright, and then we can take these last 2 guys down.
I've still got Stagg's fingerprints on file.
Right,
I can pick up his trail at the container.
There's a trophy right here. And now we need to find Stag. So Stag basically gives us this Nimbus cell. We're not able to use our Batmobile with the cloudburst releasing the gas, so we need to use the Nimbus power cell to repair our Batmobile. So before we head over there, we're gonna clean up Stag, get all of the trophies in here. So there's this one in that cell over there, so we need to open that with Stag's handprint. We can now open this door. So we should have Stag's voice print, although like we actually skipped the cutscene where we actually get Stag's voice print, but we have it now, which is kind of interesting. Alright, I hope that actually falls out. It did, so that's nice. I want there to be 3 question marks, so that should be now. This is kind of funny. I want to see if I can do this. Oh no. So sometimes you can get that guy to fall out of the airship, but because obviously Batman doesn't kill, he's not actually dead, but it's funny when he falls out of the airship.
I've got so much money, even Batman
Anyway, so this is us getting Stag's voice print. We should have gotten this earlier, but we actually skipped the cutscene to do this. So that's why it
Voice calibration complete.
does this now.
Silent Stag, open.
So there's some so there's this. We need to blow this up.
You solved it? Ah, but this is merely check, Detective. Soon I will be mating you. Wait, I meant chess. Chess, you base, gutter-minded savage!
How many Riddler trophies? Do you mean riddles or do you mean trophies? Because there are 179 trophies, 40 riddles, 6 Riddler Bombs, 90 breakable objects, and you need all of those. So we want to. The last trophy is this one where you break the glass, and then there's a trophy that fell out of Stag's airship. So we'll get that last. So we'll dive on out of here. So there's a trophy right there because it fell out of Stag's airship. So now what we're going to do is the last Azrael mission. So because we did Cloudless, right now there's supposed to be clouds in the air, but there aren't because we did the skip. I think I want to do this. So there should be clouds in the air, but there aren't because we did the Cloudless skip. And also because we did the Cloudless skip, we're able to actually do side missions while heading on over to repair our Batmobile.
My toxin strikes at the minds of humans, but it leeches.
So this Azrael fight on easy it's not hard, but on like New Game Plus it's really hard. Yeah, on easy it's like nothing. Especially if you have the focus, it makes it really easy.
You are to be commended, Azrael. You have passed the test. I will contact you when I have made my decision.
There is no decision to make, Batman. I am ready now.
I decide how this works, not you.
Every moment you waste, Gotham falls deeper into the abyss. Make your decision fast, or she will be lost forever.
Yeah, people. I mean, yeah, I have big head mode on because people really seem to like it. I don't like it really, but a lot of people do, and I thought it'd be fun to have it in the marathon.
Something's changed. Scarecrow's getting scarier, like he's looking forward to something.
All right. Yeah, it is funny. Yeah, bobbleheads. Yeah, that's how I feel as well. Alright, Alright, so watchtower, then there's going to be another watchtower. Whoa, sorry, no. There's going to be this Riddler trophy here, which is... You gotta... There we go. You gotta flip the switch to change the color of the robots so that you can actually destroy them. And then this is this watchtower. You can cancel the destroying of them, although they still the sentries are still there, so you don't want to get in front of them even after you cancel their destruction. So there's a watchtower, or no, sorry, there's a checkpoint here. And after this, we'll finally repair the Batmobile. It looks kind of funny when we repair the Batmobile because Batman is choking, despite there not being any gas. Oops. Ah, no. Alright, so...
The Batmobile was destroyed.
His head got crushed. Alright, so now we're going to repair the Batmobile. It's funny because Batman's going to be choking on gas that isn't there.
I need to remove the power core slowly, or the failsafe lock will kick in.
Because Batman is weak.
This is it, Bats. Can you feel the rush of that delicious toxin burning through your veins, creeping into that demented mind of ours? I sure can. I'm getting stronger, Bruce. I'm more alive every breath you take.
Sir, you're running out of time. Get out of there now.
Stay calm. Take deep, slow breaths. Deep, slow breaths. All that effort must be tiring you out. You're giving sleepy bats. Oh, get in!
Alright, yeah, so that's our... We repaired our Batmobile, now we can drive it. So... Now, since the gas is released, even though it's like we skipped the actual gas getting released due to a glitch, Ivy is not able to actually get rid of the toxin. She needs more plants.
Give me a moment, Alfred.
So we are going to look for another plant. There will be dialogue to that will sort of reiterate that.
Thank goodness. That's a relief indeed. You should know, sir, that the levels of fear toxin in the atmosphere are interfering with the Batmobile scanners. You may struggle to track the
Because she only has 2 plants, she needs a third.
Track the cloudburst in this gas. Clear out as much as you can.
I can't, Batman. My plans are too weak.
Then tell me where to find another.
There's a tree buried deep beneath Founders Island. The Miyagani people called her Ayana.
I'll find it. I'm on Founders Island.
So you go here and scan for it. You can't unleash it. What? Oh my god. Was I too early? Or not in the right spot?
Alfred, I've located Ivy's plant to process the remaining toxin, but the sonar can't penetrate deep enough to release it.
One moment, sir. The new extension to the Gotham subway is under construction directly beneath.
Yeah, so we need to go to the through an under construction subway in order to in order to unleash
I've
Ivy's
reached the
plant.
container yard, Alfred. I need access.
So this is Port Adams. We'll come back here later in the run as well.
Ivy, your plant's buried.
So we need to. So ideally, what you would do is not just. You don't have to destroy any of these tanks, But if you don't destroy like at least 3 of the flying drones, it'll cause problems down the line because there's this door we have to open, and if we don't, and these flying drones can spot us and prevent us from opening the door if we don't destroy enough. If they, so they can see us and prevent us from opening a door. So that's why I try to destroy 3 of them. It's just for safety, because it doesn't take that much time to destroy 3 of them, and you lose a lot of time if you can't open the door. Okay, so that's an example. That flying drone over there spotted us, and we're not able to open this door. This is another meme people like to make in my stream, where they call this a bat stroke, where he's like, I should.
I can't believe you're still running errands for that
Anyways, so now this is the subway tunnel. There are a bunch of collectibles in here that we absolutely do not want to miss, because coming back in the subway is not something we want to do. We don't actually have to ever come back in here. We can do all these collectibles in one pass, so it's important not to forget anything in here.
What do you seek in those tunnels, Batman? Hope? You will find none.
So here I switched to first person because of these tubes where you have to go on the side of walls. I have a much easier time doing it in first person. So anyways, this next part is incredibly annoying. I do not like this part. So there's going to be a tank that comes up in front of us. I think we have to blind it.
The drone sensors are
just
temporary.
Because otherwise, if I walk too close, it'll shoot me and kill me.
So the previous drone
so then we blind this one, grab this trophy, and blind this again, just in case we get too low in our glide. Then, like, if it sees us, like, it could shoot us unless we blind it. Alright, so we got that. Let's shoot this guy. There's a tank here. Oops. The missile barrage door.
How can the world know fear, true dread, when it has you?
So you want there to be as little debris as possible on this thing, otherwise you won't be able to open this gate. Fortunately, it's good enough. When there is debris in front of it, Batman opens it up like that. It's weird. So then shield.
Oh, you're not still digging around for Ivy's ancient shrubbery, are you? It's over, Bats. Barbara is dead. Gotham's children don't care for his crazy juice, and your popularity is falling faster than the flying Graysons on bringing
This is a good luck. It's a little late for luck. We had some technical difficulties that lost me, like, I think it lost like 20 minutes.
You promised that Gotham would be safe, protected. But what does the world see now? My toxin choking its streets, blotting out the moonlight, poisoning the saplings you thought could
So
stop
next, we're supposed to do another ramp thing where we lower the ramp and then Batman, we basically adjust the ramp so Batman can do it, but we can actually skip that with a very inconsistent side swipe. So you go here, you side swipe it, and then you can actually clear the gap. I'm not doing it right because it's very inconsistent. That one might actually work. No. Alright. I'm gonna just keep going for this because this run is not, like, it's a cool, like, little skip. It's just really hard. There we go. That should work. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we're heading on over to where the plant is.
Nothing?
I have a short list of candidates we cannot fully eliminate, but no, I have no likely suspects.
Shift focus to former Arkham staff. Hugo Strange had ulterior motives. Quincy Sharp was unstable.
Are you saying the Arkham Knight is a co-conspirator looking to finish their work?
Exactly.
Shield here, and then last trophy is right here. Alright, so now we scan Ivy's plant, and Ivy's plant basically lifts us out of here. Now we have to get in this tank. We have this tank fight in this Divinity Church area. This tank fight's fine. Nothing. On easy, this is fine. On hard, this tank fight's kind of hard, in my opinion. Oh, shoot it. If you stay in this area, Ivy can also like do things like that, where it destroy tanks for you, which is both good and bad. Sometimes, like, you might be shooting at that tank, and then she just destroys it. Sometimes you wish that she destroyed a tank that like you weren't targeting, but overall, it's overall it's pretty nice. It makes things faster. Those missile launchers you can destroy with a 4 missile barrage, which I think is technically less efficient because you can also destroy it with 3 tank, with just 3 shots. But I think it's I do like doing that. So.
Scarecrow, Divinity's assault's taking heavy losses.
Don't fret. This tree won't make any difference. Ivy isn't strong enough to purify Gotham. No one is.
They're no match for me.
Okay. So now we're going to do the probably most annoying part on easy. If you're playing this on easy, the most annoying part are these Cloudburst tanks. These Cloudburst Cobra, not tanks, it's Cloudburst Cobras. It has. So this is just so much RNG. It's really annoying. I've gotten like cornered in alleys before at this fight, and it's really not fun when that happens. So like, avoid that alley at all costs, because you can get cornered super easily. Okay. Just thought of something. What'd you think of? Alright. I'm gonna try to lure him over here. Please turn that way. Why are you turning this way? I've shot like over there 5 times. Oh gosh. Yeah, I was really sad, Taz, that you weren't able to do your Assassin's Creed run. Maybe hopefully next time.
This is not the plan we agreed upon.
It's a plan that works. Scarecrow can choke on his toxin, Batman. These are the mounted on the Arkham Knight's personal tank. Both are too well armored for a direct assault.
Alright, so now Cloudburst tank is not too bad. The Cobras are the much worse part.
That's the weak point. A rupture will set off a chain reaction, destroy the Cloudburst, and take out the tank as well.
I'm reconfiguring your
He
scanner to
is
locate the
turning in
vehicle's
a
coolant lines.
really weird spot.
Good luck, sir.
What?
The coolant lines run close to the surface of the tank. I should be able to rupture them with a shell from the 60mm cannon.
So for this, what you want to do is you want to head on over to the clock tower, which is right here. I also don't want to get hit, but head on over to the clock tower. Or generally, we do the clock tower because of the spawn point after this is better. But basically, if you go behind a building and then just like circle around it, the Cloudburst is going to try to cut you off. I want to destroy the side, hit the side. So, yeah, you can just stay here, and then basically look at the mini-map, and if the Cloudburst is going to turn a corner, then you run away to the other side of the building. Basically, if you see cut you off, so it's going to cut me off on the left now, so I go to the right. Now it looks like it's trying to cut me off on the right, so go to the left. Yeah, and overall, I have trouble reading chat during this part of the run because you have to kind of focus a lot.
The Cloudburst is not
okay. I want to hit this side. Let's go this way. Hopefully I don't get shot. Good. Ah. They're not trying to kill Batman yet. That's why Scarecrow doesn't want the Arkham Knight to kill Batman. And like, if he put people inside, the Batman would find a way around that, right?
The explosion disabled the main cannon. Now I can get close and concentrate fire on the Cloudburst.
You won't win. Ever.
So easy, it doesn't really matter. You don't need to be careful about this Cloudburst. You do want to lure the Cloudburst to go in here, because it gives you a good spawn point for where we want to go next, which is Azrael. Did they fix the PC issues? Are you talking about when it first released and then they delayed it 6 months? Then yeah, they did fix those issues. Yeah, after the 6 months, I got it after they delayed it 6 months, and yeah, I had no issues with the game.
Sir, the Arkham Knight. You... I feel...
Okay. Come on. Yeah, so we destroyed the Cloudburst. Scarecrow is displeased at us. So now we're gonna go to finish Azrael.
What do you think we'll find in Azrael?
Let me get some water.
I'm no neurologist, sir, but I can quite confidently assert that doesn't look like it belongs in one's brain.
It's a surgically implanted microprocessor interfacing with the temporal lobe, the region of the brain used for storing and accessing memories.
Which memories, sir?
Visualizing now.
Azrael, protector of faith, defender
The Order of San Dumas has safeguarded Gotham for over 500 years. And it is your sworn duty to continue our legacy. You have studied the Dark Knight for years, learning his every strategy, analyzing his every tactic, perfecting his every move. Now, it is time to complete your mission. Seek out the Batman. Prove that you are his worthy and trusted successor. Only when you have won the Batman's trust will you be able to fulfill your destiny.
Alright, so yeah, here we have Azrael.
His intentions do seem pure, sir. Are you suggesting
Apparently we can read his mind. He has a microchip in his brain.
Alfred, I know this symbol from Arkham City. It's the Order's sacred language.
Yeah, I know people seem to really find Big Head mode very entertaining.
If I can find the other markers, I'll be able to reconstruct the waveform and reveal the message.
Yeah, so here we go. 5, then there's 16.
The waveform. It's working.
16, and then there's 28.
Has been restored.
And then 41.
There's probably one more marker to find and scan. That's it. The waveform is complete.
So now with Azrael, you control Azrael at the end of this, and you have a choice to grab your sword and either kill Batman, or you can break the sword. There's also a third ending people don't know about, where you literally just turn around and walk into the elevator, which is what we're gonna do, because it's faster. But story-wise, it makes like no sense.
Wait for your moment, and then strike him down. Take your rightful place.
Big Head Batman to come leaping out.
A guardian wholly willing and relentless in his quest to protect this city.
They certainly don't mince their words, do they, Master Bruce? How will you stop him?
He won't.
Lane.
Lane is dead. I am Azrael, Knight to the Order of San Dumas.
The Order has lied to you, stolen your free will.
Liar! You stand in the way of true justice.
We're on the same side, Michael.
Big Head looks so ridiculous.
No. I know who I am. I know what I am doing.
In that case, the choice is yours.
Anyways, yeah, we literally turn around and just get in the elevator. We don't want to get too close to that sword, because then you'll kind of teleport to the sword. But yeah, this is like the ending that makes the least sense. Like, at least you want to have Azrael be conflicted a little bit when you play casually, or just be like, I want to kill Batman. But nope, he just gets in the elevator and leaves. It's how this run works, unfortunately. Alright, so now what we want to do is we want to go right now, so that there is no fear toxin, but there is fear toxins, just not showing up because we skipped that animation. But basically the fear toxin is still here, so we're gonna go to Ivy to see how she is, and basically Ivy ends up dying but ridding the gas of fear toxin. And the color here is what it would be if there were fear toxin. So the thing is that because we did cloudless, after we finish the cloudburst, the game gets really confused. So this actual color here of the sky is gonna persist up unless we reload from checkpoint. If we reload from checkpoint, or if I die, or the game crashes, or something, where this color is this sky color is gonna stay this way. It's all because we did cloudless. Oh, wrong. I keep going the wrong way for this trophy. It's this way. I have a Batmobile dodge upgrade. Yeah. Oh. Should have gotten the Batmobile dodge upgrade like sooner. So this trophy can be kind of annoying if Batman gets out of the wrong side of the Batmobile. If he gets out on this side, it's fine, but I don't know how to control Batman or make Batman get out of the side I want him to. Yeah, also in big head mode, like Batman, you can see Batman's head, like there's no like window on the Batmobile. Like Batman's just chilling in there with no roof. So anyways, this is a side mission. We want to go check up on Lucius. So here we get in the elevator. We come out as Bruce Wayne in his suit. So we're gonna check out the office.
It sounds terrible out there. What are we gonna do?
We're going to sit down. Maybe look at the computer. Oh, hey, we can't access the computer. Oh, there's Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, I just finished securing the building.
Maybe Lucius can help us access this computer.
I didn't think you'd be coming back here tonight. Is there something I missed?
Okay, good. Yeah, Lucius is helping us use the computer. Yes, we don't want the secretary in here. Let's just encourage her to leave. Yeah, so that's not actually Bruce Wayne. That's a villain called Hush. He in Arkham City, he basically killed some people and grafted their face skin on his face to make himself look like Bruce Wayne. So in this mission, sometimes I get a phantom input that results in Hush shooting Lucius.
I have a job for you, Batman.
Yeah, this is also a much more intimate scene.
Why, Wayne? The two of you were friends. That
Than
brat
usual.
family destroyed me. And now, I will destroy him. The Wayne stood by you. Ah, yes, the great Sergeant Thomas Wayne.
That's what it's supposed to look like without big head mode.
He was once my idol. Until he ruined everything. He did all he could to save your parents after the crash.
Obviously, we have to change it back.
But he saved your mother's life.
He denied me what was rightfully mine.
The car crash wasn't an accident. It was you. You wanted to kill them.
I only want what I deserve. Bruce Wayne had his riches handed to him on a plate. He never had to fight for anything in his life. Now bring me Wayne.
It must be painful having a gun, like, literally inside of your head.
Everything he
not just pointed at it.
Take your best shot, Tommy.
Bruce.
Make his own eyeshadow?
That's impossible.
Probably. Oh god.
It's getting edgy.
This looks like it's gonna be
When he
harder
turns the gun on me,
in
I'll
big
have a
head
split second
mode.
to disarm him. Too early and he'll kill Lucius. Too late and he'll get a shot off.
Kill him. I'll do it.
Okay. So then Batman does this ridiculous body slam on this guy. It's like so brutal. I love it.
You have my apologies. Rest assured, I'll be reviewing our
Social
security.
distancing rules unless they put your face
It's
in the
all
back
right,
of the guy's head. Yeah.
Are you hurt?
I'll be fine, Mr. Wayne. I guess that makes me the lucky one.
It's not your fault, Lucius. I can't take him to GCPD. Have him locked in the vault here.
Of course, sir. Leave it to me.
Yeah, animators had fun with that.
Alfred, I've detained...
Alright, so now we're gonna do this. Checkpoint. No! Come on, dude. What? I thought I destroyed the... I thought I took out the guy. Okay, whatever. Okay, see you, Wolfenstein. Okay. So now there are 2 trophies by this Ferris wheel. Sometimes you can get an issue with the robots here. They can... One of the robots here can sometimes dupe, which is kind of annoying. Didn't happen this time. Alright, now we'll go to the Riddler Orphanage again. Get another key for Catwoman.
You're back.
I said I'd get you out of here.
Okay, so as usual, Riddler's gonna talk, but we don't want to listen to him, so we skip it. 178 out of 243, so
you get up there.
The end is kind of in sight. There's still a lot of run left.
Riddle me this. Can a maze still amaze if it doesn't have walls?
Disable a security system like this when I robbed clean industry.
And then
Never mind.
switch.
Halfway there. Now for a final twist. Twist.
Done on this side.
Okay, done over here. Nearly there, Selena.
Congratulations. And now your reward. Robot.
Oh, I didn't. What? Come on.
Fine. The key. Take the key. I suppose you just about earned it.
There we go. Nice cancel. Just looks funny.
Seriously, Eddie, how much longer is this going to take?
Well.
Okay.
Batman, are we?
Don't let what Riddler said get to you.
Eddie is an idiot, but he's an idiot who built his...
This is your chance with Catwoman, Batsy. She's vulnerable, trapped in an
Alright,
abandoned
now there's a Riddler bomb right here, so we'll do that.
Speaking of which, I went back to the afterlife to check on
This is the only Riddler bomb that doesn't have any electrical source with it, so you have to either use your ret gun or you have to use your Batmobile to take out the guy. It's weird.
Well, before I knew it, one thing led to another, and...
Those thugs won't let me near. I should use the remote batarang to scan for... There's Riddler's victim.
Okay,
Thing is, Tally and I just want you to be happy. I tell the little pussycat how you feel while you still can.
Offer you the deaths of these marauding monsters, and you go out of your way to save them. Why? Ethics over logic, Batman. It'll be your downfall.
Can this thing load in, please? There we go.
boards and doesn't give us a heads up?
Yeah, this is kind of a complicated trophy. More casually, I had a lot of trouble with it.
We're going to race, Detective. I, however, will be represented by the time counter.
Alright, so now... This is one of those stand on a pressure pad and then glide somewhere far away. So, that. So then we'll do this watchtower, and then we'll do the final Riddler race. The final Riddler race is pretty hard. Was that Riddler on the roof? What? Was that a joke, or was that a pun, or was Riddler on a roof or something? Was Joker's on some roofs sometimes. I don't know, I've been too, yeah, I know about Fiddler on the Roof. That's it. I watched the movie. It was a pretty good movie.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area
Anyways,
first.
last Riddler race. No, but I'm a little bit too far into the run to laugh at funny jokes like that. I think my best possible time, it says it's an 8:27, which is not great. Like, it's alright, let's skip this.
So, let us take that inexplicably life-sized children's toy for its final drive.
So the first two laps of this are pretty straightforward, but the last one had, for whatever reason, is a huge difficulty spike. It's not flexible at all in terms of mistakes. You can make like one or two mistakes, and then you can make one major mistake or one major and one minor mistake. But if you make two major mistakes, you're probably not going to make it. So, on the last lap. I don't know why it's like that, it's weird. But I remember struggling a lot with this race casually. And in runs, I think there's only been like 2 times where I messed up the race in like all my attempts, but... Like, I remember even in like my anthology 100%, which took like almost 24 hours, I think I still did this race first try, but this race is hard, like, it's not easy.
No! This isn't right! This isn't possible! This isn't happening!
But it is much easier in first person. Like, I have to say that.
Since you cannot even be counted on to kill
This is
yourself,
the last lap.
I will do it for you. I'm controlling the mechanisms now. Controlling mechanism.
Ah!
You'll make
a no, that's a major mistake. Because you have to start all the way back here, so... Oh god. That's a minor mistake, so I should be able to make this still, if I don't make another mistake.
It has to be.
Oh my god. If you get destroyed by the last spike, it actually is a minor mistake, because you spawn. You actually spawn in a good. You actually spawn like right where you got blown up. Anyways, just to be safe, I'm gonna drift the entire way.
That would have injured someone whose skull wasn't so thick.
Oh god.
Okay, almost there.
You did it.
And here we go.
Now you collect the key. Those
Splash into a
rules,
wall.
don't I? I set them after all.
Oh, that's it. No more.
Yeah, so like I said, you can make one major mistake, and
Eddie, I didn't know you'd started cheating.
still be okay. But if I made a second major mistake like that, I probably wouldn't have made it. Unless I like drift way more than you should in that race. It's like it's really risky to drift so much in that race. That's why I avoid drifting a lot in that race. So I have 181 riddles solved. That's interesting. Alright, so next we're gonna do some checkpoints and watchtowers. A bomb. We're gonna do do 2 checkpoints, a watchtower, a bomb, and then we'll finish off Two-Face. Finishing off Two-Face is kind of funny. Yeah, at least I didn't have to repeat that lap, so that's all you really care about. There we go. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, so this trophy here can be kind of finicky. It's kind of annoying. I think I know why it's finicky now, but it's been like a frustrating experience. So make sure this robot actually stops walking. Then do that. Then you can do that. If it doesn't stop walking, then what happens is part of the robot gets stuck on that, and you're not able to have it regenerate. Oh, whoops! I don't want to. Okay, let's fear take down these guys. Come on. Get over here. Ah! So I want to try something here. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do so many times. Is to smash the air conditioning on the guy. So I'm glad I was able to pull that off, because that has been something that I've really wanted to do. It makes that Predator much faster. Big head mode, yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite game. I think deserves some love. What? Alright, so this bomb here. There should be like more tanks around here. Alright. Oops. Where is this? There we go.
Twin Rattler hit.
I see a lot of tanks on the mini-map, but I don't see them like in real life.
Multiple units offline. He just wasted a Twin Rattler. Twin Rattler offline.
Can you shoot that guy? Alright.
I'll find
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Controlled explosion successful, sir. That bomb is no longer a threat.
Just like the others,
Alright,
these thugs
so
can't
this
hear a
is the
thing
last
with the alarm.
Two-Face bank.
I'll hit them as hard as I can.
Where are you guys? There. Let's,
I can't leave while there's a robbery in progress.
Okay, I'm gonna take down these guys. Let's just...
Should've left us alone, old friend.
Oh, come on, just...
We were gonna spare you.
This is not efficient.
But, well...
The coin had other ideas.
Okay, let's just grapple.
We don't forget what happened, Batman.
Come on.
You set us up all those years ago.
Alright, so Two-Face is a really difficult boss now.
No more alarm to hide the sound of
You
my
basically
attacks.
have to... All of Joker's secrets? What? You mean Riddler? Yeah, you become... Yeah, Two-Face becomes part of the Fear Takedown. Which is kind of funny.
He's gonna kill us all. Batman's never killed, remember? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's not. You can't run from me!
Where's the guy? This is kind of funny. I think. Oh no.
I've captured Two-Face.
If you switch to detective mode at the right time, then you can drive this Batmobile in detective mode. Anyways, if you're referring to Riddler's secrets, then yes.
I don't believe
Joker doesn't have secrets.
I'm a freak because of you.
That wasn't my fault.
You're the man, that acid-throwing bastard.
This is 100%.
Thanks, Batman. I didn't think we were gonna make it back there.
Hands off the bot! Gotham ain't going down yet, Batman. Thanks to you.
Still trying to preserve the balance of justice, eh, Batman? Impossible! All the crimes you missed while capturing us.
Okay. So
how's
let's
it
do an
happen,
APC.
Color me insensitive, but I've always wanted to ask. Did everything get split down the middle?
So if you're not using the tracker, you want to save that green guy at at the end in case you missed something, and then you can find out what you missed. But because we have this thing that looks at your save file and tells you what trophies you need to get on the route and which you missed on the route, that makes it not quite necessary on PC. On console, you'd probably want to do that though.
I've lost the drone. Batman spotted at the clock tower.
My signal is decaying. I really wanna not have it decay. You know what I mean? I'd rather, like, you know, actually get this ABC. Oh, are you now? Ah! Ah! Alright, so now I need to find Man-Bat. Come on. Man-Bat. Where are you, Man-Bat? There you are. That's looking large. So fun fact, after we return Man-Bat to GCPD, so we tell him his wife is dead, or his girlfriend or whatever, I think it's his wife. If we go back to Man-Bat's lab, then you'll actually see that his wife is gone, which means that she's actually still alive. We don't ever tell him, but that's just a fun fact. And then another fun fact is that if you set the date on your calendar to Halloween, then Man-Bat actually will escape from GCPD. I actually saw this on Halloween naturally. Rude, feels like you should tell him, yeah, right? Just like Batman should have told Robin that Barbara is dead.
Just when I think I've seen it all. He's gonna be okay.
Physically, yes.
Where's Francine? Where is she?
She's dead, Kirk.
No. She can't be. I didn't. What have I done?
The serum, it changed you. You lost control.
What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
What do you mean Barbara's not dead and Jason's not dead? And you know we like set Joker on fire in the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Tell me about this.
So we gotta talk to that guy.
A radio transmission.
Basically, there's a SWAT radio transmission, and we realize that we hacked it and found out it was Gordon. So at some point we'll investigate that. But right now we got some other stuff to do before we go find Gordon. I mean, he did punch us in the face because he's kind of a jerk. So I don't know. I can take my time. I'm gonna take my time with Gordon. This tank fight I find kind of annoying, but because of these two drones over there. Also, I don't like this red background for this tank fight, or tank fights in general, because it makes it very hard to see for me, because I'm colorblind. So, like, I can't, like, if like, these tanks are shooting missiles at me, I can barely see, like, where they come from, because it's... Whoops. That was a big brain fart.
Alpha targets hit a drone.
But this is nice for one trophy. Because otherwise there would be pollen in the air, and it's also impossible to see with the pollen. So it's a trade-off, I guess. What? Shoot this guy. God. Alright, so after we do this, we're gonna investigate the Pretty Dolls parlor, which is where we think that the serial killer is. So we'll head on over there, go here. Pretty Dolls parlor.
Poison Ivy allied herself with Batman, and she died for her mistake. Remember where the power now lies.
There's a trophy in here, and also a riddle. So we'll get the trophy. So this is Professor Pig, who has this project that he's doing where he takes people and turns them into Dollatrons. What?
It's like they're immune to pain.
Let's go
I need to
here
make
and
sure they
scan
stay
this.
down.
There we go. Yeah, so Pig is interesting. When he's behind that table, you cannot catch him. So he's one of the harder bosses in the game, despite like. So behind this table, you have to do this environmental takedown. If you try to chase him, he'll just you can't catch him. It's kind of funny, honestly. I think.
I can't leave until I've rescued the other victims.
So let's go here. I think So it's funny when you cancel this, you can see like the wires like fix themselves. Who's singing? Professor Pig. Professor Pig likes to sing. Yeah, he's obsessed with a certain opera song. Rescue? No, there are people who he hasn't killed or like turned into Dollatrons yet, so Batman's rescuing them.
I'll make sure of it.
And apparently they're like Easter eggs. Like some of those victims are people that they're like missing people posters or something for them.
People are living a fate worse than death.
I forgot what exactly the Easter egg is.
The ones you murdered.
Too broken of a pig to make better. Too imperfect. They make Mother angry.
Oh, come on. The Easter egg is murder. Oops, I can skip this cutscene.
Pig. Not good enough. Oh, never good enough. So close. Until you stop me, I can do better. So much better. It could have been so perfect.
Alright, so done with Pig. So now we're going to... We're gonna go visit Gordon soon, but there's some collectibles on Founders that we want to get. We think are a little higher priority than some dude who punched us in the face. We'll rescue Gordon eventually. Where is it?
Dragon's been taken out. That's what I think it is. It's Batman.
Those guys are not dead. They're fine. Really good airbags, as someone else mentioned.
Still waiting on that diagnostic report. The commander reported in a few minutes ago. Drones are active and online. Batman's not getting inside here. If he does, he's a dead man.
Alright, so there is this. Oops. There we go. And then let's pull this out. Yeah, air shot. Batman's not getting here, Batman gets it, yeah. That happens a lot. Where are you? There we are.
That needs to die already. I can't believe no one's
This is a very annoying... I've had, like, issues with this trophy before. It's weird. I don't like this trophy. Okay, so this scan is much easier for me with this coloring. There's a lot more contrast between the green than with the regular coloring. Also, generally there would be pollen in the air, and it makes it incredibly hard to see the question marks for me. So at least here I can see the question marks. so I know that they're showing up. I don't need like to know where the question marks lead because I already know, but like I need to know that the question marks are actually like showing up. Because you can't just like go to the end of this place and just shoot the wall, because the wall won't break. You actually have to scan every single question mark for it to work.
That is all I required. Everyone has seen
No! Do not.
the terror that could be wrought upon them all.
Okay, thank God. I almost like... No! What? How did that not break? How did that possibly not break? Alright, so then there's... This is the last trophy before we start getting into rescuing Gordon. So...
It's a race against time, detective. My money's on time. Race against time, detective.
I hope that drone doesn't see me, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. So Gordon is behind this wall right here. So we need to go under here.
Use the remote electrical charge to power up or disable generators.
Gordon is right there. Why am I not? So Gordon is right there. They're putting him in the elevator.
I thought the bat took him out when he destroyed the tank. Doors open. Get ready.
That man has arrived.
So...
Lock down the elevators and find him.
Cancel that glide is very satisfying if you get it, but you can also... Yeah, they're riot suppressors, or not riot. Yeah, they're not lethal rounds, they're non-lethal rounds. It's like getting punched by an angry gorilla, according to the thugs that talk about it. I think they're called riot suppressors. Alright, so this is the Arkham Knight HQ. It's basically, you have a lot of, basically puzzles. It's basically another batch of puzzles in order to get down the, get to navigate through the Arkham Knight HQ. Oops. Alright, so let's shoot this drone here. That's the breakable in the Arkham HQ. And then we can just shoot these guys. We don't have to fight them. Just double checking to see that I actually destroyed that drone, which I did.
How many more bones will you crush? How many lives will you destroy in the pursuit of your crude justice? We're all products of our fears. I look at you and see a man born of violence and darkness.
apparently I have 50 riddles to solve.
It's too dangerous to activate the elevator from here.
Flag of surrender detected. In fact, I can't think less of you.
Can't think less of you. God, Riddler's so mean to me. I don't like it. I wish he was nicer to me.
Are you ready to reveal your secret? Are you ready for your...
I just want Riddler to love me. For whatever reason, you can pick up that trophy from really far away. Alright, so... Why do I keep doing that? I keep, like... No! What? Oh, that is so dumb. Oh my gosh.
That's as far as the elevator will go. I need to find a way past the obstruction blocking the shaft.
Ladies, my money's on the Batman. Though you could say I have a vested interest.
Oh, I could probably cancel that and grab the trophies while opening it. I see.
Those boys have really done their homework. Where do you think they're getting their intel? You think Barbara told them? Oh, those sidekicks of yours. A teeny tiny bit of torture, and they're all, please make it stop. I'll tell all Batman's secret.
Gordon's just beyond that wall. I'm going to need the Batmobile to destroy it and reach him. If I can lower the car on top of that drilling machine, I might be able to move it down to this level.
Oh, whoops. This thing.
The Commissioner placed his trust in you to keep his city safe, his family safe. Can you still atone for your failure? Are you still the master of your own destiny? The answer's awaiting, Batman.
I can imagine Riddler in a fistfight. That happens in this game. Oops.
That's the second fan disabled. Now to get the Batmobile down onto that drill.
Spoilers? I'm sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't be spoiling this game for myself because this is this blind playthrough. I need to preserve the experience. Anyway, so we are now almost at the bottom of this Arkham HQ. There's this tunnel that we're gonna go through. Oops. So, now let us go down here. Pull this up. you can time it so that you can sit up there. If you do it too early, you won't be able to get up. But yeah, so here I think that was... You could probably do it a little earlier, but it's very risky. So, anyways. So now we got to the bottom of this. We're trying to go through this tunnel. We're going to encounter our next boss fight. What? Can you go forward? Alright. So, the next boss fight is this thing called the Excavator, which is basically the Arkham Knight who's in this big excavator. It's a drill. This fight, as usual, is easier in, much easier in first person. So basically, the way that this fight works is there's this big drill that can absolutely annihilate us, but it can be damaged by these things, these like exploding things that are on the sides of some of these tunnels. So what we're gonna do is we want to lure the excavator there. So what we first do is if we drive here, by the time the Arkham Knight stops talking, he'll pop up here, and then we'll lure him into this tunnel. This tunnel's, I think this is probably one of the harder tunnels because the fans are just really, really annoying. But in first person it's not so bad. But obviously I'll say that and probably die or something. Okay. Anyway, so now what we can do is we can chill out here. What we're gonna do is we're going to come over here. The excavator will pop up over there, we'll shoot him, and then lure him into this tunnel. So we do that basically by going here, because what happens is if we're here, the excavator will show up in that corner and then come like towards me, like on the other side. Yeah, so he starts out in that corner, then he's gonna be coming to our left, to the left, so he should be popping up right there. He didn't notice me. There we go. This one's also really annoying because you can just like randomly flip over on a rock and then you're absolutely gonna die. Okay, and then the last tunnel is the easiest, but yeah, we lure him by getting on over here. It's the same idea. He's gonna go to the opposite corner, and then we'll be able to shoot him as he's coming towards, basically towards us on the other side of the map. All right, so we will. This guy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Arkham Knight, I didn't really make it a secret as to where I was. In fact, I had to shoot you twice for you to even notice me. So don't be so proud of yourself for finding me. So that's the excavator. So we're gonna open this. Ralph gonna open this.
Sir, I've remotely disabled the door lock. Might I suggest you leave?
So a lot of people don't like the Batmobile, so this is actually their favorite part of the game. You eject from the Batmobile and then the Batmobile gets destroyed. I made the joke telling those people they should run 240%. So that they can see the Batmobile get destroyed twice, but they don't ever go for that. Trophy. And so now Gordon is right here. We're going to fight some folks. Whoops. My 84 PW rabbit. What, crushed by an excavator? Alright, so this is the Arkham Knight fight. So we find out that Arkham Knight is Jason Todd, big surprise, who is not dead.
I can help
so we skip that cutscene.
No helping me.
Now we have to do this basically 4 rounds of Predator. So the first round we can just run up to him.
You're not the only one with sidekicks.
Second round we do this.
Joker got to you. I know what it's like.
Then there are 6 guys we have to take out, so we'll just take them out. So where is the guy? There he is.
You broke my buddy's arms tonight, back. He gave half the boys in the airship concussions. Time for a little retribution.
Oops.
No! See him! Lower level!
Ah. Alright, so now the third phase is kind of annoying because it's very easy if you get good RNG and and very annoying if you don't get good RNG. So this is good RNG. So one thing about this fight is in this red phase, if you take out 4 guys and then take out the Arkham Knight, you can advance on to the next wave. So you just do that. And we don't have to take out the remaining 2 guys.
It's not who I am. No escape. Not this time. I'm not afraid of you, Bruce. You're not a legend to me.
Yeah, then this is the last one. And that's the Arkham Knight fight. It's much easier on easy than it is on hard. On hard, this is like the biggest run killer. It's also easier in 100% than it is in general, because you have the Fear Takedown upgrade. So, rescue Untie Gordon. We're going to try to blow up. Alright, so we can go to the elevator now. This is a nice cutscene break. In the elevator, Gordon reveals that he actually knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. I've always thought it's because Jason literally calls Batman Bruce.
I just want to say,
but apparently there's an alternative interpretation that Gordon just knew all along.
Even if you'd known what she was doing, you couldn't have
I don't know. I don't buy that interpretation, but there was like a big we had a big debate in one of my streams about that. It's funny.
A lot of suffering, but I'll never forget taking a witness statement from an 8-year-old boy who'd just seen his parents gunned down.
You were kind, Jim.
I was thinking I may never get a chance to tell you this, to say sorry.
You don't need to.
We're the same, Bruce. We'd do anything for our family. Come on.
Okay, so here we find out Barbara's actually alive. Gordon lured Batman to Scarecrow specifically to help save Barbara.
So you did it.
Gordon then shoots Batman in the
I
chest.
must admit I had my doubts.
Scarecrow decides to drop Barbara off the building. Of course, Batman's chest is bulletproof, so he rescues Barbara. And now we're here.
Where's the Batmobile?
Destroyed.
What?
Don't worry. Lucius
Don't worry. Batmobile's destroyed, but Lucius made a spare. It always bothers everybody that Lucius says the Batmobile is one of a kind. But obviously what he meant was that I have a backup in case you destroy it.
Strikes on multiple friendlies.
I would destroy it.
Twin Rattler hit. He just wasted a Twin Rattler.
It disassembles itself.
Scarecrow's going
No,
to
because
kill
this
him.
one is a different color.
I can use him to get to me.
Oh, how chivalrous. Remember the time you carried me like that? I don't, because I was dead.
I'll get you set up at the precinct. We'll find your father. Barbara, Scarecrow manipulated me. I watched you die.
He gassed you, Bruce. You don't need to worry about us or feel responsible. We're fighting with you, not for you, okay?
It's good to have you back.
Alright, so we're going to take Barbara to GCPD. Barbara's going to try to connect to our clock tower servers, but the militia's going to be trying to destroy them. So we're going to give the militia a piece of our mind. Well, we saw what happened when Barbara was in the front seat. She maced the driver, and the driver died, like after crashing and it launching out of the windshield. So I can understand why Batman would put her in the back instead of the front.
Still got a soft spot for little Barbara Gordon. Fortunately, mine's not right between the vertebrae.
Go give him help, Batman.
Alright, so now we're going to the clock tower. This clock tower is kind of funny. So what we do is first of all, sometimes the loading time, like it takes a while for the guys to actually load in, which is funny. So take down this guy. Then we shoot with the Batmobile, the minigunner, and the sniper. Okay, I think that's all we can shoot. Let's take this guy down.
How do I know?
What? He's not there? Okay.
Come on.
Oh, just you wait. We'll see another thing that doesn't kill people. Where's the last guy, dude? Okay. Alright.
Pride in what you have reduced them to.
No.
The merely vain your assaults exposed. I will do that to you, Dark Knight. I will peel back every layer of the Batman before the night is through.
Or, detective, craving a grimly satisfying reminder of your own stupidity? Then test your mind
line against the brand new Riddles and Stags airships. The militia's hideout.
Alright, we're gonna do... So there's a checkpoint right next to the clock tower, so we're gonna do that. Normally this fight's actually pretty tricky. It's not, like, not exactly an easy fight, but we can totally just cheese this by, driving our Batmobile over the barrier like this. Well, not like that, but if we were successful, we would drive the Batmobile over the barrier and not commit vehicular manslaughter on all these guys. Why is this not working? Come on. Boo. There we go. So these guys are not dead. Batman doesn't kill. I just wanted to point that out. These guys are still alive, even though a Batmobile literally just landed on top of someone. On top of them. What? I can't,
Don't think I won't kill you.
Defensive driving. What? Where's the guy? There he is. Yeah, the Batmobile lands right on top of them. They're still alive though, because Batman doesn't kill. Alright, so Deathstroke is basically second in command after Arkham Knight for the militia. So this is another guy we need to fight at some point. He's this Slade, he's this assassin, he likes to trash talk us during the course of the game.
My dear brethren, we are gathered here in honor.
Yeah, so Jack Ryder basically found out about this cult led by Deacon Blackfire, and he wants to sacrifice Jack Ryder, which is not cool, but also it's Jack Ryder. We don't care that much, but we do not want him to die, I guess, so...
You're stepping into my church now, Deacon.
Look around you.
Alright, so now we will do the next truck. No, Mercy Bridge is terrible. So let's reload.
Bruce, I've got a present for you. I've located one of Penguin's trucks.
Much better.
Movie studios.
Movie studios is better.
Cash for us to destroy. Thanks, Knightfall.
And I'm gonna just be safe and tag the vehicle before knocking on the door. You don't have to, but I keep messing up every time I don't do that these days. Maybe if I was like going for like sub 8 or something, then I would, but the one thing I sometimes like to do is if I see like one of those serpent drones, then I'll sometimes like destroy it. Like there's one over there, but that's a bit far, so I don't care that much about it.
How do I know? You're supposed to be the lookout. I think he's gone. You think he's gone? I'm driving here. Just keep looking. Contact the boss. Ask him what do we do. He ain't answering. What now? If he pulls us back to the guns, we're dead. I don't see him.
Alright, so... He's tagging me, man. Yeah, it's so dumb. I hate it when that happens. I'm sure you guys love it. Because you guys are sociopaths who love to watch me suffer. I'm not sociopath, you guys are sadists.
I should follow it from above using the rooftops.
Alright, so... Guys... So there's a checkpoint right next to
hiding
us.
his weapons inside Gotham's water filtration plant.
Feel called out right now.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Bruce.
Well, this militia guy's hilarious. Tap of Vulcan death grip or whatever.
You always were one of the best.
Oh, thank you, Deathstroke. That's very kind of you. Alright, so we tracked Penguin's truck. We can't really get in there. We have to find a way in there. On the way, we're gonna get this trophy. Alright, so we have to, in order to do this penguin cache, we have to go underneath here and shoot all these guys. And penguin, basically, this is how we get into the next penguin cache. Aw, I wanted to cancel that. Whatever. Alright, so...
You think tonight's
Oh, come on! What? so now when we blow this up, what we find out is the Nightwing's not here, we notice. And we find out Nightwing's been kidnapped by Penguin. So that's not great.
You've been taken from me all night, Batman. It's time I did a little taking of my own. Bat, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Out.
It's happening again, Bats.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, so now so on the way, so we have to go to Penguin to rescue Nightwing, our best buddy, but obviously trophies and collectibles take priority when they're on the way. So there's this guy. Doing that. This is the last Riddler Bomb.
We both know you have more important things to do than save a rioting recidivist with a bomb in his brain. More important, you're just sparing him a sudden violent death to spite me, aren't you? Me.
Come on, just...
There's Riddler's victim.
Where is Riddler's victim? Let me just do this.
I don't understand. I offer you the deaths of these marauding monsters, and you go out of
Alright,
the way to
so let me make sure I have that upgrade that I need. This one. And I think that's all the upgrades I want. So let's just...
Why? Ethics over logic. Listen, we got the spec. Look out! Move back! Oh.
Okay, so there's this checkpoint. There's another checkpoint like literally right next to this. So the way that I do it is I just got the drone disruptor upgrade. So it's what? No. Hopefully I can tank for your takedown. Thank you. Deathstroke keeps, like, talking a lot. It's kind of annoying. So then there's a checkpoint up here.
You know Batman was the reason I enlisted. No way. Yeah, way back before the guy even had a name. Changed the way I looked at things.
These guys are also not dead, don't worry. So there's a trophy on this checkpoint, so we need to unlock it, destroy this, and then get that trophy. It's taking naps, yeah. It's taking forever naps. God, dude, come on. I switched gadgets.
I wonder how he's holding up. Ah, the young ones can take it. He's a cocky son of a bitch, ain't he? He's never faced the Penguin before. He thought he could take the boss on his own. What a punk! He put up a good
Alright,
fight,
so
I
now
give him.
here we have to fight all these robots. I don't like Riddler's not going to congratulate me. I think that's a bunch of BS. Okay, so then there's this trophy. Alright, I need to blind this guy. Then have this guy over here.
Just get through this, and that money's mine.
You're only hurting yourself, detective.
Alright, so now there's this Predator, which is where Nightwing is being held. Well, I mean, it's on the building where Nightwing's being held, so where? What do you mean it's the Bat? Oh, come on.
What happened, man? You ain't hiding! Whoa!
What? Oh, come on. I wanted fear takedown. Alright, that sucks. This Predator sucks, but that's okay.
This elevator shaft should give me access to the rest of the building.
You're going to save him, aren't you?
Alright, so now we're gonna go through this elevator.
He doesn't respect
Kind of an unconventional way through this elevator, but in order to get to Nightwing. Where am I? There it is.
How you like this, Nightwing? All us scumbags, you can't do that. Yeah, I bet it's just eating you up, Mr. Hero. Gonna need it later. Hey, he's up. Boss wants to finish this one off himself.
You hear that, Nightwing? We're gonna keep you alive for a little bit longer.
I'll grind you into the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna switch to Batman. What? Dude, can you... Are you kidding me?
Here comes the pain, bad freak.
Come on, dude, that's dumb. Why would you throw that gadget? Oh my gosh.
What did you think you were doing coming here alone?
Oh, thank you for finding this place would be nice. You should be happy.
Okay, so we're gonna blow up this last penguin cache.
We still need to find him.
I doubt he's stuck around.
Yeah, we do need to find Penguin. Maybe we can do that at some point.
hate this coast.
Well, there we go.
You need to keep an eye on this one, Batman.
By the way, if you wait like 3 minutes, Penguin actually will shoot Nightwing.
Hey, Oz. You remember the Flying Graysons?
No! Stop! Ah.
But yeah. Why is Penguin's head normal size? Yeah.
You could sell them for
Well, when he goes into GCPD, we'll see just how normal sized his head is.
What's the matter? Got you rattled.
Your choice, Cobblepot. GCPD or the...
Anyway, so next, we're going to talk with... Hey boss, you're here! Yeah, it's normal sized. Yeah, alright.
I could have told Scarecrow a long time ago that getting you involved in all this was a big mistake.
Watch your mouth, Oswald. We're on the same side of the bars now.
Don't be fooled, Bats. Underneath that short,
Right, so we're gonna talk with Oracle, and we have a problem. The militia are starting to bombard GCPD with just lots of artillery. So I think this is a problem.
Keep your guns trained on that door. We are not dying in here. We've come too far. Let's show them what it means to be GCPD.
Oops.
Full lockdown. Now.
So there's these guys. We can just get in our Batmobile and run all these guys over. Batman doesn't kill, but we can still run these guys over.
I need to stop the militia from breaking into the lockup.
Who's left? Is there? There's nobody left. Okay.
These bozos didn't put their faith in you, Bats. They believed in you. They turned a blind eye all those times you took the law into your own hands. And now, you're gonna get them all killed. Seriously, let's just get out of here and leave them all to die. I'll only have to come back later and butcher them all anyway. Frankly, it's going to be a lot more painful for everyone.
Alright, so that's a lot of tanks that are trying to destroy GCPD.
If only Jimbo
Oracle, the generator's been shipped.
Damn it.
Okay, so we need to stop this assault, obviously, right? Like, there's just no question that we should stop this.
I can power up the backup generator to get those doors open.
Alright, so after that, this fight, we have to do this tank fight at the end, and this is probably the hardest tank fight in the game. Although on easy it's pretty easy, but on hard it's pretty hard.
I'll be out there fighting alongside you.
5.
It's the hardest tank fight in the story.
2.
1.
Let's finish this.
Maybe some challenge maps are harder. Arguably.
Drone flank initiated.
Okay, next hack started. I've got the missile tank under control.
I've lost the drone.
Oops.
Direct hit on a Rattler.
Power core's overloaded, Batman. Shoot it.
He's hitting us hard.
Alright, there we go.
There's nothing left, sir. Nothing. You played your part.
Probably destroy the shield and get that trophy after this
All
tank
drones
fight.
destroyed. We did it. No, wait. Scarecrow dropped infantry on the roof. They're trying to bypass the security lock. I can hold them off, but not for long. Batman, I've got control of the security and utility systems on the rooftop. I can take the bastards out. You just set them up. Team Hyper Batman.
Whoops. Alright, let's no, get off down from there. There we go.
Got him. Get him over the fence.
Alright, so now we've saved GCPD, so then what we find out is that that Gordon's voice print was used to access Panessa Studios.
Open.
So we're gonna go see what that's all about. And lo and behold, Tim has been captured by Scarecrow.
Tim.
Is great. Like, we lock him in his cell like a douchebag, and then Tim gets kidnapped because he's locked in his cell. God. Batman's such a jerk in this game. Anyway, so now we'll clean up Panessa. So there's this trophy, which is kind of annoying if you, like, get the robots aggroed, so I'm gonna be very careful and just sneak on over here, do the fear takedown. If you get the fear takedown, it's very easy. If you, I'm not sure if you can do it without a fear takedown. I've like tried doing it once and I like barely missed it. On easy at least. On hard, obviously you can't do it without the fear takedown.
Every time you let someone come between us, they end up dead or crippled or brainwashed to kill you.
Anyway, so this one is BAC, which and the C has like a T like drawn over it. So it's B. Supposed to spell bat, I guess. But and then C. Alright, then we'll go into stage C to get the remaining trophies. So there's, what? Okay, and the last few riddles are all in here, so it's breakable in here. And Jack in the Box. So you get this trophy by like I think like that or something. What? Can't call that. Thank you. So then there's this slot machine. What? Okay, so this is the annoying, really annoying puzzle if you're colorblind, like me. But I wrote down what the what the combination is, so it's okay. Achievement name? I don't remember. You can check ! Steam to see what the achievements I got. I also did an all achievements run. Oh, sorry, this isn't my stream. Never mind. You could go into my chat and type ! Steam to see what my Steam is. And then you can see what the achievements are. So blue, green, red, yellow. You can skip this dialogue, but to skip it, we, what? This one. The highest building. So yellow, green, blue, blue, yellow, red. I was supposed to have solved this riddle, I totally forgot to, so I need to remember that. But yeah, you can check out on Steam what the achievements are. I don't really remember what it's called. It's basically where you lock up the riddle. It's basically you don't get an achievement for solving all the trophies. You get an achievement for completing Riddler. I forgot what it's called. I don't think it's called Riddle Me This. So I need to get that Wonder Tower riddle. I totally forgot to get it. I was supposed to get it with the penguin truck. But...
Giving up the cowl, eh, Batsy?
I forgot
to.
to.
You save your friends, I get another token toxin. Hang on. What if Sackface kills you once he's had his fun? No, I changed my mind. We don't have to go. Caring for friends is overrated, especially yours. They can't be left alone for 5 minutes without being kidnapped.
Alright, so Barbara is upset at us for
Give yourself up to Scarecrow.
locking Tim in a cell, which is pretty understandable.
New dynamic duo to hit the street.
Why are you? No, get up there. Thank you. Why does Spider-Man look so weird in this game? It's just the art style.
I got Batman! He's in the canal!
Oh my god.
Confirm multiple hits, over.
always a straggling tank in this one. It's usually over here, but let's see. There, yeah, it's coming like really slowly. Can you be any slower? There we go.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion. 2 bombs left. No one holds Gotham hostage.
Well, no one gets away with it, sir. That's a nice tank, Pat. Wait till you see mine.
Alright, so for this watchtower, I like to do that, so... Then silent take down the drone guy, because these drones can do a lot of damage, even on easy. What? Come on, just... that's so dumb. What? Are you kidding me? Come on, why can't I on silent take down that guy? I have to do this thing. Slow.
Watchtowers remaining. They'll be waiting.
Keep fighting, Batman.
Oh, let me just get this right now.
I'll be waiting to finish you off.
Oh, come on. It's not too small. It's right there. What? How in the world is it too small? It's right there.
This is more like it.
Alright, now, so this watchtower, not too bad. I mean, it would be nicer if they actually, like, showed up. What? How in the world? What? What? Stop! Why are you punching that guy? Oh my god. Ugh. So annoying. I almost died that fight too, that was really bad. Alright, so that's the last watchtower on
Two watchtowers still stand.
Bleak. So now we're gonna go to Founders and clean up the Arkham HQ. So Arkham HQ has 2 levels, or 2 like sides. There's I think east and west or something. Or north and south. I think it's north and south. So we're first gonna go to the north one. Because Riddler was very kind and decided to add some extra trophies. So we're gonna do this, the 4 that we didn't get before because they didn't exist before. So, what is this awful rolling ball trophy? I hated this trophy so bad.
It's not getting back down.
But this first part's fine, but then you have to get 2 balls in without... The one after this is you have to get 2 balls in without one of them like going to the side. So I basically that's just muscle memory now, but like doing it casually I remember was awful. Come on. Oh man. Alright, so yeah, that one's annoying. It's just I don't know, there's no real trick to it, it's just kind of just having good reflexes. Oops. Oh, please. Okay. I need this over here. Easier this way. And once that ball drops, then we go to the thing with the question mark. Unlock this. Then once the ball drops, do this again. Alright, so this trophy's easy. Not much to say about this one. Alright, so next up is the hardest watchtower in the game. But on easy, it's a joke. On hard, it's very hard, actually. Alright, so next. Oops. So it's right here. You know, on easy, it's not really a big deal. On hard, it's very hard. I am the Batman. Okay. How many is it? 3? Alright, where is the... There's this guy. What? Why are you... Oh, come on. Whatever, let's just... No, I am the Batman. Wait, where am I? This is the wrong way. There we go. Okay, so after this, we now have to go... We have a nice elevator ride. head down to the South Arkham HQ.
One militia watchtower left, Alfred. Time to finish this.
And finish it you shall, Master Bruce. Please send them my regards.
The Knight really hated you,
So
Batman.
this elevator ride's pretty long.
These things should never be personal.
Destro keeps talking to us. Wonder if... Did I forget to get the rolling ball trophy? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I hope I don't have to do that again. I hate the rolling balls.
Vengeance burns darkly inside the betrayed as they stare at reminders
Oh,
of death.
that's annoying. Alright, so then there's this memory puzzle which is extremely fun to do when you are like deep into this run. Oh my god. What's this one? Nope. Alright, I have to go get the rolling ball trophy. After this. Okay, so there's a trophy. That right there. And there's this thing. How tired am I? I'm good. I'm fine. I'll be able to make it pretty easily to the rest of the run. There's like under an hour left, so... let's go do this. Alright, so this trophy, nothing special about this one. There's one trophy in here that's actually like really, really annoying. It's the last trophy that we get in here. Anyways, we need to make sure we go down here. Make sure we actually get this one behind the escalator. There we go. What? There we go. And then this trophy. So conductivity. This is the last trophy. World record pace? No, what? Did you see the tech issues we had? I lost like 20 minutes to that. Oh, you're sleeping? Yeah, we had, I think the server, the RMTP server, or whatever it is, stopped working. So they had to change the password. Basically, I tried it several times, and then I had to change. They had to, the guy changed the password, and then it worked. Yeah, so I'm like 25 minutes behind. I'm gonna be more because I forgot to actually get the trophy after doing the rolling ball puzzle. I hope I don't have to do the rolling balls again though, but we'll see. It did unload and had to reload, so by going into the Arkham HQ, so I'm just gonna let's cross my fingers, and hopefully it doesn't pull in Origins and soft lock, which because this should be better than Origins in that regard.
I wish Joker's Funland was still open.
I should use the winch.
Good.
If I drive the car off the ledge, it's not getting back out.
Wait, that's not good. No, come on, that's really dumb. I did this. Can you? I really don't like how you have to get so far away from that for it to work. It's because I got off of the switch, that's why. Do this again. Alright, so now we're gonna do another checkpoint. We're gonna do the last two checkpoints, and these checkpoints are we totally are not gonna commit vehicular manslaughter in them. We're going to obey the no killing rule, and we're going to totally not just run people over. See, watch this. Yeah, no killing, right? So no killing. No killing. No killing, no killing, no killing. No killing, no killing. No killing. They're fine. Aggressively nudging.
One checkpoint left.
So that was a lot of no killing there. And then there's another checkpoint underneath the botanical gardens. That guy didn't get killed. And these guys are not getting killed. No killing, no killing, no killing, no killing, no killing. They're all unconscious. Alright, that's the last checkpoint.
Hard man to kill. You remind me of this guerrilla fighter kept raiding our camp in Troubadour. We got him eventually. Nailed his head to a wall.
One chance, Slade. Leave Gotham. Now.
I don't think so. You've taken out my checkpoints. Nice work. But I've got the city ready to blow, and our watchtowers have locked down Gotham skies.
Carefully. For your own sake.
We need eyes on target now!
Yes, that is absolutely true. Alright, so this is the last watchtower.
You keep attacking my forces, Batman, and you might just work your way up to me. But I don't need watchtowers.
Wayne's fault. It's not Batman's fault.
You should have known better than to come back to Gotham.
Anyways,
Slade.
so this trophy is difficult, in my opinion. But everyone I talk about this being difficult to thinks I'm overreacting, and that this is actually really easy. But you have to move pretty well. You have to kind of know exactly where you're moving. We got this, I think. And people keep telling me I'm doing it wrong. I'm supposed to use the Batmobile, but this is like so much easier.
I don't know exactly how you're cheating, Detective, but I know you are. I'm beginning to think you don't deserve the privilege of battling me. Perhaps I will
Come on. Dude, get me there. Okay, so Bay and Riddle.
Very well. When we fight, I will not go easy on you, but unleash the full force of my fury. Your chances of doom increase exponentially with each of the 7 remaining riddles you solve.
So then there's this shield right here.
Exponentially, Detective.
There we go.
I use it correctly.
And this puzzle this is my favorite. There's this puzzle here. I really like how we do it. We literally just shoot this question mark and we skip the whole puzzle. Excuse me. Oh, you should 100% it. It's fun. I like the Riddler stuff. Alright, shield right here. And then shield right here. I missed it.
5 riddles left. No doubt you left them because they were too hard. You probably thought you lacked the relevant gadget. But too bad, Detective. You're just too dumb.
What?
I'm flanking him. Drone's been hit.
Aww, that's
Strikes
dumb.
on multiple friendlies.
Ah! Alright, this guy. Where are you? There you are.
Lost the Rattler.
Dude, come on. It's so annoying using the missile barrage here. Like, it keeps getting hit on wall. It keeps hitting walls.
Drone offline.
You miss Batman Beyond. But we have Big Head mode.
Twin Rattler offline. Multiple strike. Drone's offline. Confirmed strike on target.
Whatever.
I'll crush
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power wing to trigger a controlled explosion.
Alright. So there are 2 bombs. Oh, sorry, there's 1 bomb left. So trophy in here.
4 to go. I am oiling my mechanisms in anticipation of our confrontation, Detective. But I expect you'll disappoint me.
Alright, so one thing that I didn't know is that you can select every single one of these robots and have them walk to their doom out here. They just march on off. Alright, so this is the last firefighter. Well, not the last fire. It's the last firefighter before the fire chief. Alright, and then there's this guy here, and then there's this guy here. There we go. Come on. What? Come on. What? Hey, usurpering. Thanks for the luck. It's a bit late for luck. Unfortunately, we got unlucky with some tech issues, but I will finish. Well, it should finish well within the estimate.
I didn't expect to see anyone, least of all you.
You were the last person to see them.
Alright, so that's that. So basically, the guy told us where the fire chief is, so we're gonna head on over there. But there's a trophy we want to get first. It's right here, and then there should be only 2 trophies left. Or 2 riddles left. I need to remember to get the one in the Deathstroke riddle. Ah. The head butt with that something's gonna hurt, yeah.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
Oh, don't freaking do that. Actually, that was not smart. Anyway, so this predator is really funny on easy. It basically is just a combat map when you're playing this on easy. So let's no, come on. What? How did I teleport over there? Where's the guy? Alright, so we rescue the fire chief. So the story behind the fire chief is that basically there are budget cuts with the firefighters because of the lawsuits paid off by Arkham City. And the fire chief decided to work with Firefly to burn some abandoned buildings. That way, it would provide the city with a reason to keep his fire station funded, and so he wouldn't have to fire his guys. So he's clearly like the worst criminal in the game. We're gonna lock him up with all the rest of the super criminals. Honestly, I feel bad for the other guys.
Why would you?
Like, having to be in the same cell as this guy.
I don't think I can. You owe it to them. I know.
And kid mode?
Did was wrong.
It's not kid mode, it's big head mode.
That means something. Yeah. Guilty conscience. But thanks.
Yeah.
Try and make sure the men don't find out. I want to be the one who tells them. You're right.
Yeah, he's a monster.
I deserve that much.
Creep you out.
I think prison's going to be the making of this one, Batsy. A few jail.
Alright, so scan this Deathstroke thing.
Drug abuse. He'll come out a fully functioning criminal. Just what Gotham needs.
Someone in my chat was like, bruh, they locked him up with Pig and Deathstroke. And it's like, yeah, Pig and Deathstroke don't deserve to be locked up with such a bad person. Like,
Scarecrow's men would have torn this place apart if you hadn't been here.
ruins it for you. Yeah, I don't like Big Head mode that much personally, but I know in general, the people in chat love it. find it hilarious, so I've just had it this whole run. Especially, there are a lot of cutscenes where that like get kind of weird with Big Head mode, and it's just really funny. Oh no. Ah! Wow, this guy went through 2 islands. Went from Founders to Miyagani to Bleak, and I'm still not going to be able to hit him. Are you serious? Alright, so I'm gonna finish off Deathstroke by first finishing this bomb here. Once it loads in. So much collateral damage. Alright, so this is the last bomb. Why I cannot hit anything? Let's, now I want to charge up my missile barrage. One more, there he is. Alright.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Alright, so next we're gonna do Deathstroke, which is my favorite boss fight in the whole series.
This occupation's over.
A lot of people don't like it, but that's because they are weird.
I care about the militia, about Gotham. I'm an assassin, Batman, and I came here tonight to do one thing.
Then do it. Grand Avenue slave. I'll be waiting. Alfred, raise the bridges. He's not getting off this island.
Yeah, because this fight, Deathstroke is in a nice tank here. So they're also Cobras, but what you can do is just ignore all the Cobras, spam your missile barrage at him, and then just shoot the tank. Even if he's shooting stuff at you, it doesn't matter. Then we get this epic fight where we just punch Deathstroke in the face. I love this fight, it's so fast. Deathstroke trash talks you the whole freaking game, and then he just goes out with one punch. It's so funny, I love it. I love this fight. I like it more than the one in Origins.
You shouldn't have have dropped it.
I like it more than Freeze. I like it more than Bane.
Finish this properly.
You had your chance. It's over.
I'll kill you, Batman.
Then you better hope someone puts up the bounty.
This ferryman doesn't need payment anymore. I'll deliver you for free.
You think it's wise to put me in here with all these lesser warriors?
Yeah, I get really
Might not have
offended
any prisoners
because the
left.
implication is that Pig is a lesser warrior, which he clearly isn't. Like, if Pig is behind the table, you cannot catch him.
Ask him to tell the one about the mass graves. It's a hoot.
You already hit the guy. I'm just gonna lock this guy up. You basically lock him up in this cell, and it tells you, like, and he's also a Riddler informant. And then the Fire Chief is clearly not a lesser warrior either. Like, given the crimes that he committed, absolutely heinous, unforgivable. Alright, so we will do the last thing. The last riddle is also in this room.
Do you ever rub people?
So
This is it. One last hoop to jump through, then I'm free to rob Gotham blind. I mean, you know, make sure everyone got out. I'll check the art galleries first.
Master plan. Oops.
Meet the Riddle Square, a puzzle which draws influence from both late 20th century puzzle cubes and mid 15th century torture devices.
If Eddie wanted us to play a game of life-size chess, he could have left us more pieces.
I don't think that was the idea.
Alright, so this one, I keep being way too lazy to actually, like, figure out the right strat for this puzzle. I literally just wing it every single time. It's really bad. Anyways, so you're supposed to like crouch under those spikes, but I think literally nobody did that when they played this. I think everybody just jumped to the ceiling. Then when they played the Catwoman DLC, they were like, wait, you actually have to go under these? Where's the gate that you're supposed to jump up to? Or the ceiling you're supposed to jump up to? Yeah, so that's why is her head so big? Because I have big head mode turned on.
You get used to it.
Oops, wrong way.
Beginner's luck. Let's intensify proceedings.
Yeah, this one. You dodged them. So you're the exception. I guess a couple people might have done it. But yeah, you just chill on this ceiling here. Alright, I know. So here,
just haven't figured it out yet.
This is it. This is the end. The final riddle.
No,
it's done. Keys by the entrance. Let's go.
You smooth
You're
talker,
gonna make
you.
fun of the Riddler as
Give
gold,
me a second
yeah.
to compose myself.
Okay, I'm gonna try to cancel this. Oh, it didn't work.
You know what the worst thing about this was? It looked cheap. Well, handsome, what are we waiting for? So is it just Central Gotham that's evacuated? Or are there mansions?
Alright, so then when we try to exit, Riddler has this
the entire city.
robot body that basically, so we do.
You chancing, fumbling amateur! Look what you have reduced me to, Batman! You cannot simply bow down when confronted with your obvious superior, then I will stoop to your pathetic pugilistic level and make you...
Come on, just...
I designed this suit to perfectly defend myself against your violent excesses. So please understand,
I cannot
Dark Knight,
see the... I really don't like these fights because I can't see... Come on! This fight is awful on New Game Plus, by the way. I hate this fight on New Game Plus. Anyways, I've solved all the riddles, by the way, but people always ask this, yeah, what happens when he says solve every riddle and I'll fight you? I've already solved every riddle, but I still have to go outside.
Come on, Batman. This cat wants to prowl. Fresh
Oh, I
air,
forgot to do
freedom,
the
and
APC.
darkness.
Okay. So let me, I'll do that APC, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I can do that APC, oops, I'm supposed to just glide a little. I'm gonna try to do that APC, well, after leaving Riddler. See if I can. I doubt it. I don't think you can do it while you're in a mission. Anyways, for this last fight, so for the first phase, you need at least one of the robots to turn red. If one of the robots isn't red, you basically have to repeat the phase. It's really
I wish I could
weird.
say that I have found this one-sided rivalry of ours intellectually stimulating, but in truth, I grew bored of you long ago. Killing you here will finally liberate me to engage in more edifying pursuits. Goodbye. You will be neither missed nor... You are bested, you are conquered, and you are mine!
So I think there are 3 reds.
Sorry, Eddie, but it looks like you're cheating to me.
God, it looks so weird with a big head.
No! What are you doing here? This is not your fight, cat!
Eddie, sweetie, you invited me, remember? And then you tied me to...
You didn't have to come.
And you act like I'm ungrateful.
Alright, so... punch Riddler a few times.
No, my plan! My plan! Riddle me this! What's mechanical, homicidal, and red all over? You shall be ashes! Your muscular oppression ends here. Arise!
Muscular oppression. He said the thing, what thing?
It was perfect! My perfect victory! Have failed, detective!
I can't see. Ah! Alright, let's
Time for a change! Which color do you prefer?
No!
Diddle diddle answer this riddle!
Why, thank you.
My robots are indestructible!
Oh, riddle me this. Sounds a little campy, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I've never done this, so I've never I never really actually played this in Big Head mode. This is the first time, really, I played this in Big Head mode, and so far it's not really any different. It's just the viewers like it more.
You're a smart man, Edwards. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
No. You cheated. Catwoman cheated. She stole my victory from me.
A fight
The viewers have a good laugh.
That doesn't even fit your depth.
Wait, can I select it? Oh no, I can't. Okay. Alright, I'll just do the APC before I do Scarecrow.
Multi-layer encryption, decipher their unique operating system, and reprogram them mid-battle. That doesn't mean you get to call in assistance.
You need help, Lima.
I never need help with anything!
Well, riddle me this. Was Green
Yeah, I'm
proud
supposed to do an
and
APC on the way to Riddler. I totally forgot.
Exceedingly droll. I won't be needing a lawyer, you jumped-up security guard. I will represent myself. You forget, you bothersome bat. Every time you overcome my puzzles, I learn that little bit more about you. Soon enough, there will be a riddle
Alright,
that
so
leaves
let's do
you
the
dead.
APC.
Good for you, Bat. Eddie doesn't need psychiatric help. No. Beat him up, lock him up. That's the best medicine.
Yeah, so that Joker dialogue there is great. But yeah, you never really hear that Joker dialogue casually, because usually you finish the main story before you finish Riddler. The Joker has a point. So he's not the Joker, he's Batman's subconscious in Joker form. So Batman also agrees that he needs psychiatric help. But then again, in like Arkham Asylum, they have psychiatrists trying to help him, and he drives them, and all the psychiatrists just hate him because he's such a narcissist. Although to be fair, the doctors in Arkham Asylum are absolutely terrible. They're so bad at like basic things like being sympathetic to the patient, or like, they're not sympathetic, but like,
So this is the end. No bones left to break. No head.
alright, so now we'll finish off Scarecrow. And after that, we'll be done. We'll just hit the switch, and then the run should be over.
Not because of what I have done to your precious city, but because you are scared of what I will do to
Not sympathetic. What I mean is they need to have, you need to have a bedside manner as a doctor. You can't be like, I don't hate this guy. Yeah, empathetic. Empathy, not sympathy, not sympathy. Alright. How long has the night been? Isn't there a timer? Basically, this should be on pace for, yeah, like an 8:35 or something.
Master Bruce, can you hear me? I'm detecting someone tracking your movement through the city.
I knew he would.
I think I may have missed something, sir.
So we're turning ourselves into Scarecrow, or we're turning ourselves, yeah, turning ourselves in so that Scarecrow, basically Scarecrow wants to reveal to the world who we are and that we're afraid. That's his like overall goal. He wants to humiliate Batman, and show the world that Batman's just a normal person who gets scared of things and basically kills the Batman legend. So we have another hallucination here. Scarecrow put in more gas. So this is the Joker fight, so we have to open the door, then we can interact with our dead parents, pay respects. So this Joker thing on easy, all you have to do in this fight is try to get crits. You basically just try to get crits without holding a direction, and things just work out.
There's no point crying over
It's on hard it doesn't work out, but on hard it doesn't work out, but on easy it works out very well.
Uncle Jay will take it from here.
Yeah, so you don't even need a counter on easy. It also kind of works on normal, too.
That's all going to change. Now I get to decide. I get to decide everything.
On hard it doesn't work at all, so...
You know you want to.
Yeah, so this kind of thing, it's hilarious in big head mode, where the heads, like, mesh in together. That's why it's like...
So
that's why people like big head mode.
Finally snapped my neck. No denying it this time. You've got the mind of a killer. And that mind is
So you
mine.
needed this morning? Nice.
It's over, Bruce. You crossed the blood-red line. And now Scarecrow's going to set me free.
What are we waiting for? Let's get...
Alright, so so basically what's happening is Scarecrow has revealed to the world Batman's identity and then injected him with a crap load of fear toxin. So whenever Batman gets injected with fear toxin, he starts becoming more and more Joker-like. So now basically this is a hallucination where Batman is the Joker and is like doing Joker things instead of Batman things.
control. Guys, where did you go?
So, it's faster not to shoot Penguin here, but this is like really far off from a PB anyway, so we'll just shoot him.
I could stand groveling, Cobblepot.
You, come here.
A hostage, Nigma. How very
You have to shoot that hostage, unfortunately. I'd prefer not to, but...
Not after what you just done.
I'm the comeback king!
Stop. Stop this madness. Please.
Yeah, this LeBron is called the Killing Joke. It's kind of funny, I think.
Do you know what happens now, Mr. Wayne? I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to set you free. Free to see the city you swore to defend tear itself apart. Free to see everyone you love hunted down and killed.
Yeah, this is also great in Big Head mode. It's very intimate.
For all that Batman
Very
has
intimate.
Good.
Intimacy between Joker and Scarecrow. A lot of it.
Get ready for the encore.
Why aren't you scared?
So I think
Good times. Woohoo! Crispy. Oh, I outgrew that body anyway. Trying to tell me something, Bats? Oh, wait a minute.
So basically now what's happening is Bruce has been injected with so much fear toxin he's basically become Joker. So now that he's Joker, Scarecrow thinks Scarecrow is just injecting him with even more fear toxin. So now it's not Bruce getting injected with fear toxin.
Where is everybody? Forgot to send the invite. Ollie, stop your sobbing and wrestle me up away.
Now it's Joker getting infected with fear toxin. So the stuff now he's
I know what you're trying to do.
now Joker is the one that's starting to get afraid from the fear toxin. So you see Joker die, Gotham doesn't care. That's the kind of thing Joker would be afraid of.
Any thoughts on the occasion?
Sorry, who?
The Joker?
And then Harley and Riddler expecting first child. It's also something that would scare Joker.
On every corpse. No one's forgetting me. No. How do I get out of here?
Batman statues. This part's kind of annoying. This part can be a bit random.
Where are you? Out. I'll find you.
So I try to shoot Batman statues, but at some point, after a little bit after Joker says out of ideas, Bats, you want to stop shooting the Batmans.
Out of ideas.
I'll just there, and so I'll stop shooting the Batmans, and then I sort of try to jerk the camera around. There we go. That was a very fast Batman pop out.
You know, you almost had me scared back there. Me? What have I got to be afraid of?
You're afraid of being ashes. You're afraid of being forgotten. And you will be forgotten, Joker. Because of me. I am vengeance. I am the Knight. I am Batman.
Alright, so yeah, basically Batman locks Joker away now in a cell in his mind because that's what the fear toxin does
Goodbye, Joker.
to Joker.
No! Bruce! Don't leave me!
So
Please!
now Batman is basically immune to the scare toxin because apparently with Bruce, if oh, it's so weird in Big Head mode.
Do you understand?
So now Batman's immune to the fear toxin because he has nothing more to be afraid of. Because he's locked Joker away.
No more hope. No more Batman. I've won.
I'm not afraid, Crane.
Impossible. Without fear, life is meaningless.
Sticks the gun inside his head. Awesome, bro. Alright, so time is coming up. Time will be once I hit the bat signal or interact with the bat
so Bruce
signal.
Wayne, huh? If it's all the same to you, I'll stick to Batman. No, you sound scared.
Was that
Crane.
Sniper? That was
Get used to it.
Jason Todd. Alright, so I'm about to grapple to the bat signal. So right here, and so timing ends in oops, right where? Now. Yeah, so my timer says 8:34:43, which is could be worse given that I lost 20 minutes to technical issue. So thanks for the GGs.
It's done. Gotham is safe.
Thank you, Bruce, for everything.
It's okay if you're not on time.
Goodbye, Jim.
Anyways, there's like a 5-minute long ending cutscene. If we have time, if we don't have time, we could just switch we can always switch to the next run.
All units be advised. The major threats have been eliminated. It's time to roll out and take our city back.
No, I kept my cat out the whole time. I always like it. The main comment I get after this is that the cops are like, "Oh, so Batman arrested everybody, so now we're gonna, after we spent all our time doing nothing, and then now we're gonna finally go back."
This is Vicky Vale for GCN reporting
Now
live
that everybody's
outside Wayne
arrested.
Manor, following the dramatic unmasking of billionaire playboy Bruce Wayne.
Are you sure you want to do this, Master Bruce?
Screaming internally.
It's the only way to protect them.
Very well.
We just saw Bruce Wayne, now known to be the masked vigilante Batman, enter his home, refusing to come.
This is how it happened.
Bruce is so good in these
This
scenes, right?
is how the Batman died.
Yeah, so now now the full ending includes this epilogue here.
A friend once told me that criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. That the only way to beat them was to give them something to be scared of. I understand now. As his world grew darker, so did ours. When his war ended, our lives could begin again. He set us free. To live. To love.
Who plays Gordon? Jonathan Banks.
There was an inquest,
He
of course.
is
Hundreds
Mike
of
in
suspects.
Breaking Bad.
Who killed
If
Bruce
you watched that.
I guess we'll never know for sure. So what's next? Criminals are a cowardly and superstitious lot. What happens when they have nothing to be scared of? Who will protect Gotham now that the Batman is dead?
Hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Help me!
No one's coming, lady. Take his wallet.
Also, there are no big heads in this ending scene. That's a shame.
Hey, freak! Maybe you missed the news! Batman's dead! That look don't scare us no more! What the hell?
There we go. That is the full ending, the Knightfall full ending. So we collected all of